What the hell are you doing up? Or
Oh,
on stream?
oh. 464. Here, I'll turn on this shit. In 400. We'll get there. 400. 300. 464. So that's probably going to be at 600 by the end of today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so.
I am getting that kind of feeling.
I also
Although,
saw. I think it was. I assume it was in the last patch because I don't think there's been another one. But I saw that they changed the way that shadow tree fragments scale. So it used to just be purely linear, but now it's like kind of falls off past like 15 or so. So you start it like ramps up faster, but then you start getting diminishing returns at the end. So getting the last like couple of levels is not as important.
That's good. I
But
like that.
getting to like 15 or 16 is like very important.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy with that because I have 15.
Mm-hmm.
So I have plans. I have ideas. I have a several stage plan here.
Okay.
So step 1, go in with the normal build. Step 2, adapt the build. Wait, I don't have arms. I'm built like a me.
That is true.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. Okay. I have plans. Step 1, go in with the normal build. Step 2, that doesn't work out, put on heavy armor. Step 3, if that doesn't work out, put on the finger shield. I don't know what we're going to do if the shield doesn't work. But I'm allowing myself about 100 deaths per plan, so... Oh, wait, my game is fucked right now.
Just rest at the grace and see if that fixes it. This happens to me sometimes when I have like a bunch. This is like kind of what happens when I have a bunch of other shit, but it's like kind of worse.
Watch, I'm going to go in the arena and the floor is not going to be there.
Wait, see if your arms are there.
My arms aren't there and the floor is not here. It's okay.
I guess
We'll win these.
what's the worst that can happen? Fall through the floor.
Yeah. I'm just panic rolling. I need a second. Holy shit, I'm cooked. I'm fried.
You said I'm panic rolling. I just need a second, and then you just stood in his face. he's standing there not doing anything. You're not pressing any buttons at all. There's no heal. There's no like swings. Just go aggro. You're using strength up there. Just go for voice breaks.
I just need to get his timing. I need to get the timing. I
think you just need to be more aggressive too, like using strength. Get those poise breaks.
My game is still fucked. Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
My game is frozen. I I somehow dodge rolled his fucking suck.
I mean, he had all,
Not
he had
having
all the
any
time in the world.
frames.
He had all the time in the world to start spamming it before the game caught back up.
Ah, he's got such a fucking long catch on that last swing.
He did. How can I've seen you dodge out of it? I've seen Steph dodge out of it. I cannot dodge out of that attack once he gets me.
You know what I think? I think I need to be fat rolling. I think that's the real change we need.
Yeah, you think that's gonna be better?
Yes.
You said twice. And you're like,
What is the heaviest armor that I have?
Omen.
Is it the Omen?
That is by weight the heaviest. I don't know if it is the highest armor, but I believe it is the heaviest.
I got this. I win with the fat roll.
This is going really well.
Okay, I rolled one of them. I rolled one of them though.
Dude, I am... Oh, I'm not looking forward to the next 2 weeks.
Warm up, you got this. I mean, I'm technically warmed up. I've been playing Dark Souls for the last like 3 or 4 like weeks.
Yeah, but you've been playing for like with the Dark Souls, that's like the first few bosses of the game versus the hardest boss
In any game ever.
maybe. I haven't played any other games, but this is the hardest one I've fought.
I think Blades is light enough for me to use.
It's pronounced live, actually.
I don't care. Try light rolls. Butt naked rolls.
I don't know if he can with this build.
I'm gonna be real. This thing would actually take me out. I would die so quickly.
Well, I don't even know if you can get down to. Probably can actually with those.
God, his fucking wind up is so long on that attack. It fucks me up.
That attack has maybe killed me more than any other attack.
Okay, I figured out how to dodge the meteors. Fuck, dude. He just hovers!
You did Lion's Claw, bro. You weren't expecting it? You actually did Savage Lion's Claw, sort of. That... Sometimes I just marvel at your decision making in these fights.
Sometimes you just gotta heal. Fuck.
I really like when you heal or like that, or sometimes you just stare at the boss and neither of you are swinging and you're not pressing any buttons.
We're sizing each other up.
Okay. Dude, I am not looking forward to the next, like, next 2 weeks. Tomorrow. Like, from tomorrow until, like, I don't even know how long. But tomorrow, my grandmother is coming. And she's gonna stay with us for, like, fucking 10 days or something. And I'm really not looking forward to it.
Sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear you hate your grandma.
She's not a nice lady. She's not the nice grandma.
Fuck.
for as long as I have known her, she's a rude and bitter woman.
See.
And I'm not excited to have her. Only that. Uh-huh.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm just really dreading it.
You're like forming like a quarter of a word.
I do not like her. Maybe it's cutting out because I'm kind of like trailing off, but like the noise suppression is doing it. But I'm just really not looking forward to it. I don't know what my mom is thinking because like it's sort of being like capped off at the end by a family trip of like, you know, some people from my mom's side of the family going to like a family property. But like, I don't know why my mom wanted her to come out so early before that. Like, I get that she's like old and her traveling a bunch all at once is probably not great for her, but like, does she have to be here for it? Like, we're not going up to the thing until like I don't even think it's this weekend. I think it's next weekend when she's gonna be with us.
That's the most damage I've done to him all night. Or all day. One lion's claw, baby. Fuck me. Holy shit! Okay. I thought he was gonna jump in the air. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Got this, keep it up. I've literally never seen a second phase. I don't think I've done more than 3,000 damage at once, like in one try to him.
I mean,
And that's literally 3 swings.
don't go if you roll backwards like that when you're that close, he's always gonna get you. You can't roll straight back from him.
Oh, fuck you, I rolled over that. No. Most damage. Most damage. double Lion's Claw, fuck. No. No, it's not gonna happen like this. It's not gonna happen with this build. I can't dodge him.
You just got. I don't think the build is gonna.
No, I have one option.
I mean, I guess the shield, but
Can you do you level shields?
you can. I'm not sure what it does exactly. Why did I go for that? That was so dumb.
Dude, my game is so fucked.
I'm sure leveling it does make it better, but I don't know what capacity. I've also heard you can parry.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad idea, actually. Okay. Oh, but it did go on.
I could probably respec and just do a full wall build.
You're gonna give up that easy?
Yeah, I'm not enjoying the fight. It's not a matter of giving up, like, it's not fun. Like, there's a certain point where difficulty just stops being fun, and this DLC totally hit that for me. Do I not have... I think I don't have it. Fuck. Whatever. It'll be fine. You are what I can swap out. I'm mostly gonna be taking fizz damage. Let's see. I need that for phase 2. Damage, stam. I should probably get the other turtle. Should get the better turtle. But I'm not going to do that right now. And I cannot wear the helmet.
Up?
Huh?
Oh, you pulled out the shield?
Yeah, I died like 5 times and I just kind of got irritated. I really don't like having to wait 5 minutes to even swing once.
That's absolutely not the case.
I actually don't care what you have to say, Carson. I do not care about a word that comes out of your mouth.
Even if it's helpful?
Even if it's helpful, because it's not going to be helpful.
I will say something. There's a better shield that you can max.
There's a I mean, this is an unleveled shield.
Well, that's part of the problem then. Shields get better with maxing too.
Okay, what shield?
I believe, I don't know if you have it. It's the new Black Knight shield because it can get like 100% holy absorption for phase 2.
Don't think I have it.
Shield, Elden Ring. Oh, okay, fair enough then.
I don't think it's called a Black Knight shield, but
It's Black Steel. Black Steel Great Shield. That's what it's called.
Black Steel.
And the point is that, yeah, it starts at base 84 holy, so when maxed, it gives you 100 holy resist.
Huh. Man, I don't even know if I'll have the fucking upgrade materials to go do this. God
Why
damn
is
it.
your head missing?
I don't know. My textures are kind of fucked up.
It's kind of funny.
Part of the floor is missing on the door to the boss arena too.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. I don't know what
What did
happened to my
you do,
game,
bro?
dude.
Literally, what did you do?
I didn't do it.
How is that possible? Died 5 times in Radahn and raged so hard that he broke his game. That's crazy.
Nah, I'll bet you. Wait, here.
Do you know how to do counterattacks, by the way?
Motherfucker.
Like, after you block with your shield, you can R2.
No, I didn't even know
and
that
get
was a thing.
Counter damage. The other thing is that you should wait to, like, if you're... Okay, so the real way to cheese him is to use thrusting weapons that you can use while you're blocking. But if you don't want to use if you want to still use your sword, you should wait till the end of his combo and then throw an R2 after you block his last attack in a combo.
Okay. I need.
That'll give you a guard counter damage. It'll do a lot of poise damage too. The guard counters do more poise damage than fully charged R2s.
I do have a
get
big
staggers
fat
off.
rune.
That would be my suggestions. Even just maxing this shield will
That's what
help,
I'm
though.
gonna try to do, but I would need to
And then make sure you
max
use
the shield.
Make sure you are using the Great Shield Talisman, Zeb.
Yeah, I'm using that.
And you should probably use the Holy Braid
Stone
over the
5.
Dragon Crest because you're gonna block all the fizz damage.
Smithing Stone 5.
Like as you learn this fight, you will block all the fizz damage, so you don't really need the Dragon Crest Talisman. It might
I'm
be
wondering
better to
if
use
I
the
should
Holy Braid
respec
one.
and get more endurance.
I don't think you need it. You have more than enough endurance. I'm gonna be real
Bro,
with you.
your game is so bogged. What?
Yeah, it's crazy. Why is it so bogged, bro?
No. I don't have any fucking Smithing Stone 5s. Fuck.
I don't remember how many
Look
you
at this
need.
amateur. He doesn't have all the. You need 12 to
12?
upgrade.
I'd buy 12 mums up.
I
Or
can't buy the 5s.
You can't?
it's this amateur. He doesn't have them all.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
you
have all the
get
bell
all
bearings because I'm on fucking New Game Plus 3.
Whatever. I mean, you got some levels in your shield. You can try it again. Okay, why did it get more bogged, by the way?
I took off my armor, dude. It looks so cursed.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Do you have any
What
armor
did you-
recommendations? Do you want like maybe I should wear all 3 of
The
my
biggest.
all-knowing armors?
I mean, if
Oh no, he
With-
does not get armor.
I know.
if you wanna like be tankier for the times you somehow fuck up and don't block an attack, just wear the heaviest thing you can without fat rolling. If you want to just do more damage,
Yeah, okay.
when you
That's
get guard
I'm pretty
counters
sure
off,
that's the Radahn armor.
if you want to do more damage when you get guard counters off, but take more damage if
It's
you fuck
so
up,
fucking
use the
hard
Rakshasa
sometimes.
gear.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the-
I don't think I want to take more damage stuff.
And then swap your Dragon Crest Talisman to the guard counter talisman. It's the Curve Sword Talisman, I think.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
I do.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You see it?
Yeah.
So R2, like after the
This
end of the combo,
motherfucker.
you should always R2 after you
Okay.
block the last attack in a combo.
After a combo R2, gotcha.
Because you will see the guard counter animation. You can try it on a normal enemy.
Actually,
first, just to see
tell
what
me
it
where the
looks like.
fucking turtle talisman is.
Oh, the twin. Oh
Yep.
fuck! I'm trying to remember.
Just look it up.
Sure. Give me a sec. I kind of know where, but I'm trying to remember how exactly you get there.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. Rivermouth Cave.
What do you mean?
Okay,
This
okay.
attack first?
You know when you go to that swamp, Zeb, there's that one little like cave. The not like the swampy area. Oh fuck. You know what? Oh Christ. Wait. Okay, zoom into the DLC map a little bit. Do you know the let me turn on locations here so I can you know what Castle Ensis is? The Renala Castle.
Yeah, yeah,
Can you
yeah.
hover near it? I'm waiting. Okay. Do you know how that pathway below it
Goes down.
you don't actually get there from there,
Oh,
right?
okay.
But it's that like swampy area.
Yeah,
Okay, you see that little Oh, did you get it?
probably
I
not.
don't know if you got it. Okay, if you go in the swamp area and you go instead of going left towards that like shortcut to get to the top of that fort and you go right, you'll find a cave to go under under that like pathway where you have all those shrines at. And that cave can take you up. You see that water thing on the left that you've probably never been to?
The river?
Yeah, kind of that river.
Yeah.
You can go up that, and the highest part you'll be able to get to from here, there'll be a small little cave that has the turtle talisman in it. You'll know because there'll be some squiggly guys.
Is it Rivermouth
Oh.
Cave?
It might be. Oh no, it's just east of Rivermouth Cave, apparently. That's what my guide is telling me.
Thanks, Steph.
Let's see.
East. Which fucking way is east? It's towards the cliff? No, it's west.
Yeah, it might be towards the cliff. Yeah.
It's towards the cliff. Gotcha.
I think there's like a little, but I'm not 100%. I think there's like another little thing that has those squiggly guys that look like fucking gummy worms because of the colors. It's probably the other direction, Zeb. Even if it said east online, it's probably, I think it's the other direction.
No, I always get my east and west fucked up. I don't know which way I'm going.
East is right.
There's a crab.
Just think about it. China is the east. We are the west.
Waterfall?
Yeah, it's the waterfall area.
I always remember it by like we live on the west coast.
Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, it's in here though. This is Gummy Worm Central. You see that item at the end? You just gotta go grab that.
Yeah, I see it.
You can test the guard counters here. Try to block something and R2 it right after. You have to actually block to get the guard counter.
Oh, I just.
I'm gonna be real. I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna go fight Radahn.
Okay, fine.
My patience for this DLC is over. I'm gonna kill Radahn, and I'm not touching this game for like years.
It is so funny to me. Man, swapping back to DS3, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, get fucked, idiot!
Kirsten, what are
I
you
parried
doing?
his ass. I parried his ass. We're done.
Oh shit.
That's my first attempt. and
Honestly,
I-
Seb, given that... Well, you should probably wear a helmet.
Okay.
Just for the
If you
resistance.
can.
I know you
Sure
look
can.
goofy as fuck. Yeah, it is, but...
That's fat. It's gotta be smaller
Then,
than that one.
wait,
It,
can I see
tells,
your...
it says heavy load on the side. Let's just go find one that says
Can you,
medium.
like, wear slightly lighter armor and swap off the Erdtree's favor to get, like, a defensive talisman? Like the Golden Braid?
I shouldn't need Erdtrees to wear that golem braid. Golem braid.
Like, how much is the difference here if we do this?
Uh-oh.
No, you had it. You just skipped it. It's near, like, the Dragon Crest Grid
So
Shield
early.
talisman.
Okay.
The only other swap to try is if you're not the golden, yeah.
I heard golem.
Is if the guard counters aren't working, Zeb, you can swap that talisman for the Dragon Crest Great Shield talisman. Just if you're like, but you should at least try the guard counters out.
Yeah. No, fuck. I just need to read. I need to fucking read. Okay, give me a second.
Just take a helmet off. I guess you don't need one. Just wear the heaviest stuff without the helmet. They beat him headless. It's kind of funny. Fuck it. Delete the helmet, Zeb. Delete the helmet. Beat
Wait,
him
so
headless.
let me get my other shit back on.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Actually, we'll do a
I should test
handless.
thing.
Headless and handless.
Oh, I'm still
Oh,
fat.
too
Wait a minute.
early.
Dude, you look so cursed.
There. We'll beat him like this.
Okay, wait, wear a fatter
Okay, yeah.
armor then. Wear a fatter armor, bro.
What's the fire?
Dude, what?
Bro, Shep, you look so cursed. Holy shit. That block, bro. You got this whole shield set up. Just block.
Okay, okay.
There, you see? That one you have to roll kind of. You can run to one side and then just jump when they're about to hit you and you'll dodge everything. That's what I do.
Oh fuck! I didn't know he had one more bring up. Oh, you bitch.
He wants your booty cheeks, though.
Oh, I can show you the section of the fucking map that's missing. Wait a minute. I'm not the only thing that's missing textures. The world is too.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Like, how did you do this?
I don't
What did you
know.
download?
I didn't download anything, dude.
You must have fucked with the files, bro.
I didn't.
How did you
I
pull
swear
this
to
off?
God, I didn't. Look.
Dude, but this isn't possible without you having. What? Dude, what? Okay, wait. I was marking, but I'm opening this.
Honestly, wait. I'm gonna mess with my physics too. I'm gonna see if there's something I can
Oh,
put
get
in
fucked, nerd.
Yeah, there might be something better. And you want physics boost that will last.
Oh, that's not
too.
Negate
That
stand.
is though.
The poise break one isn't good enough. Ooh, you could use the guard counter one. So if you like put up your shield just as the attack's about to hit, you'll get an enhanced block too.
Do I even
And
have
that one
that
lasts for 3 minutes. It's from the first fire golem, which I imagine you would have killed.
No.
You're built different.
I'll do something else.
You could get the stamina recovery one.
Boost stamina or stamina recovery?
Stamina recovery, not max stamina. Because that'll stack with a turtle talisman for you to just, you know.
Oh,
and
I
the
was
bubbles
hoping
kind
I
of
could
shit.
arrange that.
Faith.
Yeah, the problem with the poise break one is you have to be really aggressive to get a lot out of it, because I think it only lasts 30 seconds. So if you're not, like, bashing his skull in, you know what I mean, and killing him that fast, then it's not really worth using.
We'll do the poise one. Fuck it.
To get more poise, Sigma.
Yeah, I've just decided I'm just gonna get good and parry him.
Yeah, you can do that too, yeah.
Never parried in this game, like at all. I've done it a little bit in DS2, which is a very different game.
Yeah. I tried to parry Melania way back when, and then I was like, you know, I don't really want to have to parry her 3 times to repost or whatever it is. I'd rather just bash her.
Yeah, it's I think it's the same for this guy. Or it takes like I've definitely gotten like 3. I've gotten like 2 in a row, but
Is that the no shield up? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to your texture, but...
I missed.
Dude, this is insane, bro. God damn.
that barely hit me. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm sure NG's affecting it somewhat, but you do such little damage. Like, what the hell? It's
I don't
not
know.
the Skydew tree, by the way. I looked it up. Apparently, you get almost no benefit from the tree after level 12 anymore.
It's 12. I thought I was telling them that I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 15 and 16.
Yeah,
but
they changed it so you don't have to explore.
No,
as much.
it really does feel like I do no fucking damage to him. It's pathetic.
I do more damage per R1 with my build than you. I do like 1100 per R1.
Little damage. The textures also like remove the Zeb's damage. It's not just the texture. It's like now he's starting to think that it's possible. He's like, wow. What are you summoning with the finger
Nothing.
thing?
Just looking. Just keeping my eyes open.
He's looking for the let me take her guy.
Yeah. It's like maybe I'll be blessed.
Unfortunately, Zeb, I can't help you much given that I swapped all my stuff off my main character. Like talisman-wise to the old.
Such a variable attack. I should go for that like every time.
Honestly, I think
what the
your
fuck
build
is
can
this?
definitely beat him though. You just gotta learn when you can attack. Like that, he'll always.
I should always go.
If
for
he
that.
makes a ground explosion when he slams, he'll always pull up afterwards, and that'll be the end of that combo. That combo always ends with that slash, like you saw, where he goes to W. I don't know.
Oh no, I fucking drank at the wrong time. Yeah.
Yeah, you also always. You could try Zeb too, because you have the tier now. Like every once in a while, mix in like dropping your block and then re-blocking as he's attacking, because it'll consume less stamina now that you have the tier.
Okay.
Also, if you do that, like let's say if you learn his attacks well enough, for the last attack of his combo, you should try to drop your shield and then block at the end, and then it'll enhance your following R2 damage.
Okay.
If you do the guard counter mechanic.
Attack, bro.
Worst case too, if this isn't working, literally just get a pokey sword, like a great epee
Yeah.
or a spear, and just poke him to death while holding the shield up inside, right?
Dude, I swear to God, I don't know how to fucking roll that attack.
You jump. You run away and jump as
it?
soon as he pulls you in. Yeah. You run away and just jump as soon. That was my strat at least. There might be a better strat, you know. But my strat was to run away and jump as soon as he pulled me in. I never learned to roll the pull, because I think you can roll that.
Oh, you can roll the pull. That's what I usually do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't know what to do after that, really.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't push anything.
Fuck, run. No, that's cool and fun, bro. What are you supposed to fucking do? Quite honestly.
Die. You're supposed to die.
Oh boy, this is gonna be the new most difficult boss. Oh no. You don't want to summon the Mimic too, or no?
When? When stuff?
I was able to summon it kind of at the start. But
I
then
don't care what you were able to
care,
do. No, I don't care.
Zeb,
No.
Zeb, why do you think you?
I don't care what
Zeb,
either
why
of
do you
you
think you
were
are,
able
why
to
do. You think
do.
you are, why do you think you are so different and special?
Wait, Zeb, but I actually gave up on using the Mimic because I was like, this. First off, I wanted to beat his Grav Mimic, and second off, I kind of agree with you that at the start, if he does the Grav thing, you can't really do it.
Yeah, I do it.
Yeah,
In phase 2.
Phase 2, yeah. But I just gave up on using it entirely. I beat it. I just learned the perfect block mechanic. I'm kind of surprised that you hit with such piss damage, though. Maybe it's just that, like, this late in the NG cycle, like, your weapon is not optimized for really high level base damage, to be fair. Because it only scales with strength, right? So, you can't stack a bunch of different stats on multiple levels and just do a shit ton of damage with some random weapon. That's probably part of it. I guess you're also not buffing, which is part of it. Because when I beat him, I was buffing a shit ton. Golden Vow and Flame Grammar Strength or whatever. I'm not saying you have to do it, I'm just saying. And that's probably related to the damage, for sure. Golden Vow is a decent chunk, and flame damage strength is like 30%. You're not guard countering, I wonder why.
How's he gonna go for that attack, bro?
No, I'm dead.
If you need it, I'll send you a video. That I literally just saw. I didn't even watch it yet.
What? Oh my god.
I got a sneaky ass build too that I could send you. I saw this one after meeting him and I was like, wow, this is so funny. This guy, wait, I didn't even realize. Carson, this guy titled his Radahn fight an all hit run.
I think I saw that actually. I didn't watch the video, but like I saw all hit run.
So
I was
based.
like, that's very epic. Is he using the new like the Morn's armor
Yeah,
or
he used the
whatever
Boar's
and the
Arbor with the
shield?
Vertigus rig with the perfume thing that makes you tankier and but makes you like super heavy or whatever.
Yeah.
With Great Stars with Wild Strikes. So he just Wild Strikes, trades with the boss,
Yeah.
and heals through all of his damage and kills him. And he even tanked the meteor. It looks so silly, actually. It's such a stupid looking build.
Yo, what the heck?
Are you a little mental wound right now?
I'm looking at what you sent me.
Oh, okay. The second one's the really funny one, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want to go farm items to make that build work, but that might be what I resort to.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, it's
Oh,
Smiley.
no, dude. Oh, it's always exactly what I'm like not ready for.
Fuck this boss.
Oh.
You could also probably use the tier with that alt hit run too. It's probably what he does use, that like gives you health back when you hit anything. Because there's that new tier. You'd have to go kill the Furnace Golem though, but I don't know which one. It basically turns the game into Bloodborne. Also, if the grab attack is getting you on phase 2, guess what this guy can use? You can use Nicholas Great Rune or something. Because you killed the flower boss, I think. So you have access to it. But that's not something to worry about.
I hate that so much. Space two. Just run. I guess I just run. I'll have to figure out what I can even carry in
I'm gonna get a Quinn in the chat later, and we'll play team kill team in chat. So,
Good.
if you guys want to learn at all about it, you can watch.
Apparently, the mimic strat Zeb is after he does the dash, you can roll, pop the mimic, he'll hit you, and then you run and you heal up. If you want to try the mimic, that's how to do it. You just have to be quick.
Are you guys playing Elden Ring?
Zeb's trying to beat the last boss of the DLC. I beat him like 2 days ago.
I'm also playing it.
Nice.
Trying to help Zeb out here.
Oh, too early. Fuck me. God damn it.
If you're not guard countering Zeb, just R1, it's quicker. Wait, Zeb, you could just learn to do this. Holy shit.
Oh.
What card?
I got a little cocky.
Oh, okay.
I just had to run up to him in phase 2. It's like, if I get his face, he won't do like the big like beam thing right away.
Yeah.
And I can just like parry whatever his attack was. He just fucking destroyed me. I'm getting better at parrying the phase 1 though.
Man said fuck
Point where
you,
I
guess.
think I'm actually gonna use the Blade of Mercy. Oh, I got so greedy there. That was so dumb. This bitch. I hate you.
video
Right.
of someone one-shotting him with not even the bottles.
Was it with like the Zweihander like?
Yeah, there's Y-handed super buff strat. Whatever that is. I've seen another video of someone doing that on some other boss.
Yeah.
Why is it because of the
It's-
counterattack, effectively?
I think so. And then there's Royal Knight's Resolve. I think is what it's called, the Ashen Ward, that makes it so like when you
No, I know about that, but I think like the reason they use it Y-hander is because it has the thrusting counterattack thing on the archer.
that would
They
make
just time
sense.
it so like they time it and know exactly where the attack's gonna land with the opponent, I guess. To set it up. They stand in the exact spot to fucking get the whole thing. Pretty ridiculous.
Well, it didn't let me parry that, which is not a great sign, but you know. Oh yeah, this is. No, that's the. God, phase 2 is fucking insane. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I just need to. I didn't. I think I could have done better on that attempt. I just didn't dodge the meteors.
I wish the arena didn't have walls.
What's up, Zed?
I wish the arena didn't have walls.
That could have been bad. Well, that was bad. It remains to be bad. That's fine. Oh,
There's this spell too. To do like stamina reduction or something when you block it.
so bad. I did so well there for a second.
What the fuck is up with that?
Guess what? Oh, how it like messed or whatever.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
It is
Fair,
weird.
having only the chest is probably making you a bit squishier too.
Well, no,
It doesn't fucking matter. He's gonna kill me in
he's-
3 swings anyway.
I think you're missing the guard counters. I think it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're
He
just
hasn't
not
been getting guard counters. I don't know what's going on either. I don't know what to.
well, even still, when he does get it, it's like his character is just like so far away from him. It's kind of weird.
I haven't even seen him get many, but yeah, I know what you mean. I had that issue too when I was doing my build. I would occasionally like be far away after blocking something.
No. Steph, do you still have that guy's armor?
Which guy's armor?
Which guy?
The
Oh,
heavy
more?
armor from the DLC.
Yeah, I can drop it for you.
I want it.
Sure. Just fuck it. Fat roll, bro.
That's the plan.
Fuck it. Also, swap your braids for the Virtus. Do you have the Virtus talisman or whatever it's called?
I don't know. What does it look like?
Here, wait. For now, just summon me. I just put my sign down. It's a slightly up the stairs from the bonfire. I can't really help you with the fight, so I'm gonna jump off after.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't have the talisman, so I'm honestly probably not gonna help much. The tech could be like you just shield, don't even attack, you summon me, and you use the tanking thing.
Shivriri's woe. That actually would be so based.
Wait, that's the strat.
Have a tank.
Use Shibriri's
Oh my
Woe.
god! So you look normal in my game, obviously.
Oh
You know,
man.
this is retarded. All right, inventory. Let me find all this stuff. Oh, I can give you
What
the
is
shield
this
too, in case you want to.
Yes, brother.
Yeah,
what am I
sure.
supposed to do?
I don't
That's
think
the
you're the kind of fella to ever really use a shield, so I'll take it.
He did.
I did. When?
You used the shield to fight the boss, did you not?
No, I didn't. use
Radahn?
the shield. No. What?
Weren't you doing the guard counter thing, or were you just doing that with the weapon?
Oh yeah, I was using it with a weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought you used the shield.
Nope. I ain't using the shield. What the hell? Alright, there's the glove, and where's the... There. And then... Here is... the Giga Talisman. Do I have anything else? I don't know. What about these? Any of these? Well, Zeb, good luck. Ew.
Thanks for that. Did you just dive off the cliff? Wait, I can't even walk.
You're a little heavy
Oh
there.
my
Zeb.
god.
The full like boar set apparently is so fucking heavy that like you have to have either a retarded amount of endurance or be using the great shield to not be fat rolling.
It's wild.
That's like the gimmick of the set.
There we go. Okay, now I can actually walk. It was the
I
finger
mean, I don't know
shield
if
that
you-
was weighing me down.
I guess I don't know if you want to use that shield without leveling it. To be fair,
Fuck. Well, I'll go level it. I can only get it to
Okay.
12 right now, I think.
12 is at least it's as much as Vikes, right? So
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, Carson, I beat it because I was just two-handing the sunflower and
Yeah,
blocking
I thought you were
the
I
blast.
thought you were using a shield or something, but
That was my tech. This is the first time I've looked at how to even use a shield in this game. I don't think I've ever even equipped one, like outside of parrying.
I used it in 2, but I've not used them in this game. Here you can see my epic fucking
I tried the turtle shield at one point.
Tiny
just-
little
I don't know, but it feels way worse than the grass crush shield in the old games, so I gave up on doing it. Oh, yeah, because you're trying to parry him, yeah.
I'm getting better at phase 1, but that's of course you went for that one right away.
Yeah, sort of thing. I don't even know which ones you can parry.
Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to figure that out. Not that one apparently,
Yeah.
but it counted as a block, so I'll take it. Of course. Why he like almost never does this attack, and now he just did it like 3 times in a row.
Can you level armor in this
What a
game? No, you
weirdo.
can't, right? That's
No,
only-
not in this game.
Okay, yeah. That's what I figured, but...
Which I'm kind of glad they got rid of that, because I feel like that is a lot of resources.
That,
to-
those are to give to certain dudes to get items. You
Whatever
could try using some of those drawstring greases, too, to buff your weapon. I don't know.
we're gonna do. I'm already using flame.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
This is about to be so...
The
Oh, wait, Zeb, you can actually see your fucking armor. Oh, no,
Yeah,
the
you
issue
can-
is just when you had it off.
Yeah, it's my skin. It's my like me that's busted. The armor's all fine.
my meat is busted.
This is about to be so retarded. This guy's just trying to vertically.
so
the
early.
fucking-
I was so bad.
Oh, Zeb, you should swap
getting
off,
performance
swap off your
anxiety
guard
now.
counter talisman. Swap off your guard counter talisman too. Let's do the either the holy one or the great shield. for the fizz. Yeah. Just do that, honestly. Fuck it. Sigma Chad, me tank.
Let me tank him.
Me tank, me spank. Dude, this is the way you beat him, bro. This is so retarded.
How are you gonna do damage to him? What's the plan here?
I'm gonna poke him. Actually,
fair
that's
enough.
the next step. The next step
Oh
is
my
to
God, I
get a
hate that
poking
attack
weapon to
so
poke from
much.
behind the shield.
Oh,
Yeah, this doesn't work.
why are you so bad now? There we go. Oh, no way, I didn't roll far enough. That's fine, I'm getting really sloppy on this.
I have to say, you're fucking tanky though, Zeb, without even using anything. You take such little damage. Maybe you really should use the full take 'em strat. Just like get a great stars and just pray a full strike over or something. And just trade it with Radahn. Like he actually takes such little damage when he actually gets hit. It's kind of ridiculous. Like Radahn was like 2-3 shotting me or whatever, and Zeb takes like a fifth of his health bar at most.
I'm actually enjoying the game now. What the fuck?
Oh, of course you went for this, you fucker. I can't see what you're doing.
Hitting him like an idiot. You didn't even learn anything. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
Oh man, so sloppy.
Like that attack, that didn't kill you. This is ridiculous.
Fuck me, dude.
Zeb is literally the type of player who just is like, fuck it. I'm gonna learn the stupidest way to beat the game, not the way the game intended. I don't care. Holy shit. This might be our first phase 2, Zeb. Hold up.
Don't say it too early.
No,
Yeah, I swung too
there's
early
no
there
way
again.
you went for that attack. I tried to like predict him, and of course he always does exactly what I'm not prepared for him to do. He just knows.
I'm just hyped for Zeb to rage on phase 2. Dude.
Me too. When I stopped watching the stream, I'm ready to hear it.
You should honestly, Zeb,
Fuck
if
me.
this doesn't work, you should try the full Iron Jar meme build. If this build doesn't end up working for you.
Holy shit. That is the
That
furthest I've gotten into his health
or,
bar.
You poison and rot him, and then just run around the arena.
I don't think that would work against phase 2, though. I feel like he would get you.
Eh. Have your mimic do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh man.
Oh.
Make a tank build, summon your mimic in phase 2, have your mimic tank him, and you just, like, poison and rot him. That would be kind of the cheese strat, too, yeah. I get what you mean, though. Yeah, Zeb, if this doesn't work, try the fucking... Or try to make something similar to the, whatever, wall hit run that I sent you.
Why did I go for that attack? What am I doing?
Great stars with, I don't know, some fucking attack, and we'll have to figure out how to craft Iron Jar aromatics is the only thing. That could be a pretty silly way to do it. It would take
I
even
rolled
less
that
damage.
shit. I'm fucking huge. I
Yeah.
fat rolled that thing.
Maybe Zeb is just like more used to fat rolling. Oh wait, no, that's
Dude.
I did not mean it like I literally didn't even mean it like that. I was just trying to say maybe he's like, maybe he's just better at fat rolling than you know. But look, the context didn't sound good, maybe.
Oh, you motherfucker! Why is he always
Oh my god.
exactly what I'm...
There's almost a problem with your poise because you didn't get knocked down and you just took the full gravity. Didn't get knocked over by, you know, the full end thing.
Yeah.
So he just got hit by the full boys. Wait, I gotta find out how Zeb can get the tier to heal him whenever he hits an enemy. That's what he's gotta try now. Zeb, you might have to kill one of those fire guys.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's called the Crimson Sap. Craft
Of course he went for another one. Of course.
Oh, it only lasts 45 seconds though. So I guess it's probably not good for now. But if you swap builds, you
The
might
only
want it.
comparable thing that would be kind of okay is Millennia's Great Rune, and I'm not killing +3 Millennia.
You know.
Why not?
Carson, you can go fuck yourself.
2 words. Alt tech.
That was like,
Oh. Just there you go, bitch. There you go, bitch. And I missed. We love it.
I have to say, you actually take such little damage. I can see why this is a legit type of strat. You all hit. You get so damaged.
Oh, that was so lucky. Okay.
I've just never tried to get this thing before. Zeb, you should swap one of your tiers to the Opaline hard tier. That one I'm sure you have, because that's basic. But that gives you just 15% damage negation. And it lasts for 3 minutes. So.
What does it do?
Gives you a shit ton of damage. It makes you tanky for 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Probably a much better tier. Yeah, it's gonna be better than the poison one, because the poison one's up only lasts 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
The poison one's meant to, I guess, like, keep you in versus a certain attack.
Oh my god, you motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. Okay.
So yeah, try. Oh, it's called Opaline hard tier. Looks like kind of 3 marbles, pearls.
I think I might already
pearls.
have that one on.
Oh, you do?
Let's see.
I thought you had the stamina one and a different one.
Oh, we grabbed the mimics. Let's go.
No, Laden hard tier.
Yeah.
Speckled
Yeah, you have
hard
the Opaline
tier.
one.
Opaline.
Gotcha.
Ah, I see.
Oh no.
I think the
Oh
stamina
no.
one
Oh
is the best one
no.
for
Oh
now.
no.
So, this makes the most sense to me.
Okay, a fucking nuke went off in the arena. That's cool.
Oh yeah, you got the meteors. I was like,
I don't care, man.
Okay. Alright, that's really all just seems really dodgeable and healthy.
let's see how much tankier you are with that. You're definitely tanky.
Don't pick up the fucking Alright.
Retarded build.
Dude, if I die right here, do you see his health stuff?
Holy shit.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! That's what I thought. You're gonna kill my frames like that? I'm gonna kill you.
Good.
It's just that easy.
Alright, Zeb's turn now. Easy. Darcy, you should watch how little damage he takes based on how much you were
And keeping in mind that he's NG +3.
It's quite good.
Let's see, I'm gonna find...
The fact you didn't die there is insane. Zeb.
I can't wait till he gets to phase 2.
Not happening.
One of these games
You're killing him today. Why would you kill him? Declare
honestly-
the dawn will die, and then just
honestly,
say you're
man,
not gonna get into phase 2.
I gotta
Something
say, man,
like
what you gotta figure out is how to deal more damage, because your damage is piss. Like, I don't know how or why, but your damage is so piss. It's crazy.
I could upgrade something on this character and drop it to you.
Like, he's hitting for 800 damage, dude. I was hitting for 4,000.
Steph, what would you recommend? What would you recommend
damage?
for a thing to poke with from behind a shield?
Isn't the new like lance thing pretty good for that,
There's
or
the sword. There's the sword lance in terms of a
yeah,
strength.
I think that's what I'm talking about.
Thrusting weapon.
Yeah.
Oh no, I flat out halved the damage that I take.
Yeah, you're way tankier than you used to be, if nothing else. Honestly, the concern now is like, how do you get more stability on the shield? You can just hold it up. Or do you just make a build that doesn't have the shield at all? Like the whole, like the great star. Do you have a leveled great star, Zeb? Did you ever do that?
Steph, the only weapon that I've leveled are my 2 gut swords.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh god, bro. Oh no.
Don't there like NPCs come and you get like their shit? Guess not for me.
Yeah.
I did it though.
I feel like you would use the heavy thrusting sword if you were gonna do it. And you could go for whatever it's called, the sword lance specifically. You could either give it heavy or blood infusion.
I also wanted to use this weapon step. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like this paired curved swords
Let's see.
called the Falx.
Yeah, they have a ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I saw a meme build. It's kind of using the let me hit her tech, and then they use the Falx. They just spam the Falx as Ash of War to run at players. So they can't roll, but they just use the Ash of War to charge players down. And not get boys broken. They just spam it to kill people. It's very silly.
I think I wanted this over the backhand blade, but I just like did the wrong one. But I'll just get these on that character in the DLC. I don't need to have everything at the start.
Swap to a pokey weapon. I wonder if like in NG plus cycles, do enemies get damage resist? Or can you get up?
Probably. I'm sure there's some of that happening.
What's your AR Zeb, if you don't mind? I'm a guide or...
Steph, I don't know what that means, okay? I don't look at the fucking numbers. I hit buttons.
I'm just trying to figure out. You could also do blasting spray. With your full tempo, just spam blasting spray to kill him. I imagine that would be good. Someone be a lines block too. They use like baseline blocks, like the new one currently baseline blocks. All the poison.
Okay, look out. I've gotten maybe a fifth of his health bar and I have used all my flasks.
Alright.
You know what you should actually use? Is the talisman that like gives you some health regen. Even though it's like very small, that's like what people that do these really like long fights do. For like,
Wait,
that, like
isn't it like such little healing?
it's better than, you know, nothing.
Damn. Furthest I've gotten.
Better than what he has, I guess. I feel like he needs all the ones that make him tankier.
Probably.
Well, no,
I
I have one that's strictly
That's
for
just a
damage for the
suggestion, I don't
greatsword.
know.
I could swap that one onto the heal.
I guess, yeah, you could try that. But then you do even less damage.
That's okay. Oh wait, no, I don't even have the greatsword one on. I have stam, equip load, damage negation, and guard.
Here's I'll send you 3 weapons,
fine.
3 different playstyle
It's not very much
versions
health, so.
of whatever you're playing.
I know what I
sword
need.
knight-
No, wait a minute. I know what I need. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I've been
What?
collecting them for this exact purpose. There they are.
It's your ingenious strategy. You're fucking retarded. Well, no wait. You should summon your mimic for sure. You're so tanky that you could just eat an attack and then mimic Zed. At
Yeah.
this point, like you're so tanky that you could absorb an attack and summon your mimic.
Okay,
So
did
you
you?
should definitely be mimicking?
Oh shit! Give me a second.
What would happen?
I got a call to take.
Yeah, Carson, I sent him 3 weapons: the sword lance for poking, the blasphemous blade, because I feel like he'd be able to just at this point, if you've seen how tanky he is, trade with the blasphemous blade ability.
Yeah.
To,
Or like
heal.
prayerful strike.
Yeah, and then I sent him the great stars. With either
Yeah.
you'd either use prayerful strike or wild strikes.
Yeah.
depending on the build. Wild strikes if you have enough poise. Is better.
I've seen people do the super poise thing with wild strikes against some bosses and stuff, and it just looks so funny.
Yeah, it looks ridiculous.
And you like swap to something else to use like endure, and just like
Yeah, with the Cestus or something.
yeah.
That's the hard part though. Is like Zed
Something
would have to
small.
use endure, and that might be too much.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Might be a little complicated.
Oh, the other weapon I could recommend to him that's insanely OP right now. Starfists.
Starfists have always been so good.
Starfists are so OP. You just spam the R2s.
I've always
Good
wanted
blood.
to use the iron balls as well, but I feel like the problem I had in the past with all the fist weapons was how short range they are. But I think I'm better about that now. I can overcome.
You know what I'm realizing?
What?
This is the 3rd episode of the Build Doctors.
Has it only been 3?
It's only been 3.
Hey Zed, one weapon you should 100% check out, but obviously you would have to go figure out how to max it, which might be a pain in the ass knowing you.
I could also potentially on the character that I just
Yeah,
beat
what
him with,
weapon
I
are you gonna
probably have
recommend?
enough to max something and drop it to you.
Great stars. They're fist weapons that
Or
they have the endure skill, so you just whenever the buff falls off, you pop it, and I think it gives you some damage negation and a shit ton of poise. And all you would do is spam R2s to poise break the enemy.
Sure.
And just trade with Radahn and just spam R2s.
Yeah, go for it.
I think does it have the same amount of poise damage as the iron balls?
I think the Starfists are better. They have like inherent bleed or
They have
whatever.
bleed, yeah. I guess that's the reason why.
All right, we're gonna walk into the arena and immediately pop the mimic.
That's epic.
Oh, you got your homeboy with you now. And the 2 dinguses defeat Radahn. Maybe this was the strat all along. The actual dingus build.
Have 2 straight up fucking like
Meatheads dwelling.
Yeah, I don't even know like what to call this like.
Yo, my mimic's coming in off the top ropes.
That was probably really good. I think you just gotta parry him, okay?
I gotta say, Zeb, this is incredibly goofy.
That's okay.
There's a will, there is a way.
Tap
Really?
out, tap out.
You're willing to do one of your
You're
best.
literally like a fucking wrestling tag team.
Get him, Zeb, you gotta help your mimic, bro. You gotta
My
help
mimic
him
dropped
out.
down a healing item. Let's go.
Yeah, sit in it, just sit in it. Yeah, that's the tech. You don't ever use them yourselves. You just put them in your inventory, the mimic will throw them down. And then you just sit in it. If you need to heal.
Oh my god.
He rolled an attack.
Phase
and he
2.
got phase 2.
Alright, let's see how phase 2 goes.
This is gonna
Maybe
go
we found-
so fucking bad.
Maybe we found the new build, bro. Maybe we found the new build.
There's also the forge guy, like the Telu forge summon, who has like he doesn't have very high health, but his resistances are insanely high, because he's like, you know, you have to hit him from the back. It's like one of those forge dudes.
Gotta hit it from the back.
But he has like, so like, and like bosses aren't gonna, you know, do that. They're not programmed to do that. So like he's just like insanely tanky, and then if you heal him at all, because there's like a lot more of the like heal other.
Wait, silence. The twink is talking.
incantations.
Is this your first phase 2?
This is the first time I've ever gotten it.
Jeez.
Prepare thine anus.
Of the old order.
Ye tarnished.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this
Here's
world,
that- If somehow this build doesn't end up working,
then yield the
this is the new tech with the star fists. You gotta use
Same
it with your
armor,
mimic.
star fists, just to walk into him.
Exactly. Just walk into them and spam R2. So whenever you would die, hopefully your mimic covers you.
and my promised
Because the R2s will poise break him super fast, and you'll bleed him. So, and you can keep the only thing is that you have to remember to keep the endure buff up.
Oh my god, what's
Don't even-
happening? What's happening? Why am I losing my frames? What the fuck is going on?
You gotta run. Oh, you're getting hit. I mean,
Holy
he's so
shit.
tanky
That
it
was
doesn't
no
matter.
damage. That was
He's so
no
tanky it
damage.
doesn't matter.
That took out like half my health bar.
This is the best build I've ever played. Oh wait, he has a grab? Wait, he didn't grab me!
Yeah, he
No,
grabbed
the mimic tanked it for you.
Unfortunately,
Basically,
you can't hit him.
if that grab connects twice, you die.
Oh, that's fucked.
That's how it works. It does 0 damage, but if it connects twice, you're dead.
Oh.
The way to avoid it apparently is you can use a great rune.
I should have healed. I shouldn't have gone for the charge. I should have healed. That's half health. That is progress.
That is progress.
We are getting there. But the Telu Forge guy, he has like
Yeah.
insanely high resistances, but actually pretty low health. So all of those like healing incantations are like insanely effective on him, and he's just like the biggest health sponge in the game. So if you just need that, you could also consider that too.
Yeah, how do we... Iron Jar... I really wish Zeb did the Iron Jar beam. I know he hates farming, so he probably won't, but that would be so funny to just Iron Jar it too.
Unfortunately, this one will kill you.
Iron Jar gives you another 40% physical damage resistance, plus a shit ton of poise.
He survives.
You can just buy the materials to make them. Because now they made ways to like get more.
Phase 2. Okay. Okay, no, we have it. We have it down pat. We get phase 2.
No, to get the Altus blooms, you would have to farm them the focusing card. You just like reset.
Dude,
it.
My
Run as fast as-
frames.
yeah.
What the fuck?
You just as soon as he starts doing that, just sprint in any direction out from the center in a straight line.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he takes no damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess honestly you could just stand in the middle of it. It probably doesn't matter.
You just can't get hit by this twice, Zeb. If you start getting hit by this twice, swap your Great Rune to Miquella's Great Rune.
Okay.
You
Oh!
have
What the fuck
kill
is he
the damage
doing?
That literally does no damage to you. Like, if I got hit
There's
by
a
that many,
lot going on.
nearly killed me.
Yeah. You don't get to have frames in phase 2, by the way. I'm not sure if you figured that out yet.
Mimic's
Tag
gotta
out,
heal
tag
up,
out!
man.
Okay.
The Mimic's gotta heal up.
The Mimic's going down. Oh my god!
You take no damage, bro.
That is so crazy. That would have killed straight up.
What do you mean, oh my god? You literally
Probably-
take piss damage.
That whole thing probably would have done like at least 80% of my health.
It's so retarded.
And I was using the golden blade.
Uh-oh.
I mean, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That is uh-oh.
He still lived. He still lived.
No frames! No frames!
You hit him,
gotta-
Zeb.
you
You
gotta-
just hit him. Whatever.
Honestly, oh no, that hit him that time. I don't know what it did. Maybe.
No, that wasn't the grab. I didn't need to
Yeah,
panic
yeah, I
roll.
think you can block it if you have your shield up. That's probably-
Jesus, I can't tell what's happening.
You might, Zeb, do you have the golden braid? Because if you can get the phase 2 consistently, you definitely want to use the golden braid for the whole integration. I don't know what we can sub out for it, but...
I die anyway, but
Of the old order. Let us go
What are your talismans again? Because you have the great shield.
You can. The only kind of expendable one I think is the turtle.
You could try swapping turtle for holy and see what happens, I guess. See if the stamina reduction is worth just being even tankier in phase 2.
You could also go farm for the consumable.
oh, cool. I got an emote.
The pickle.
Okay.
turtle.
What fucking talisman are we talking about?
The golden braid.
Four?
Instead of the turtle. Instead of turtle, try it.
Okay.
That or swap it out for the shield one and just get rid of the shield.
I feel like I would take way too much damage.
No, I think that would only work if you were doing the endurance thing with the Starfist.
Yeah.
That would be the strat if you go to the Starfist.
Actually,
and you
Carson,
just go
I
to
kind of want
endurance
to try
for
that.
them.
Can you level your Starfists?
I'll probably have to go get a snack picture, but I can pick up where it is. Where are you? It's in the capital.
Hey Zeb, wait. Can I see your? Oh well, actually.
way too late.
Next fight, I want to see your AR. I'm so curious as to what it is. Your mimic just threw the heal thing down. Zeb, you beat it.
I see that. He's on that business for me. We're gonna fight him in the doorway. Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, the heal thing's there. Might as well. It does heal you a significant amount, actually. Holy shit. Kind of looking at your health go up. That is pretty relevant.
Left side of the Coliseum.
Only problem here is I
Heals back at
can't
least
see.
one hit worth of damage. This is so stupid, Zeb. You're just standing there on top of the health thing that your mimic threw on the ground. And hitting the hardest boss.
Finally,
I believe that Zebediah.
Go back to it, Zeb. You
Finally.
gotta get him back to the fucking healing dude. My god, phase 2. Alright, let's see how much the holy thing does. I'm curious.
Okay, different attack, different opener. I
wait,
see.
this is
What's up, Carson?
literally the perfect build for somebody as stubborn as Zeb. Like it fits his stubbornness so perfectly.
Again, the only thing he's
Just
missing
refusing
is,
to move.
the only thing he's missing is spamming endurance. Can you put endurance on a shield?
No,
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
don't
I've got it, and I'm pretty sure you can.
Skill
Can you,
endure.
can you put it on the gut sword and then have your shield have no whatever thing, so that just whenever you Ash of War, you use the Gut Sword Ash of War?
Oh, that was the grab.
Would that be the tech?
Why does this not say?
We're just finding out some stupid ass way for Zeb to beat the game. This is so retarded.
Like, okay, let's look through the fucking code and figure out how we can get Zeb to beat a boss. Why does it not say? This is...
I'll be standing right here. You will fight me here.
This is what I need. It is a colossal sword, right? It can be put on colossal swords.
And then you can use the
don't
no
think-
Ash of War on the shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, maybe try that, Zeb. Try that at the bonfire. Put endurance on your weapon instead of whatever it is, because it's not like you're using the Ash of War. And take whatever Ash of War on the shield is off. And then, like, obviously test it before you're on the boss to make sure it works. But then your Mimic and you can just spam the endurance buff to be even tankier and to get more poise. This is the dumbest way to beat the game. I mean, you're getting further every try, too. I think the holy thing is making a difference, because you're taking...
Yeah, I was taking
little holy damage now.
like, even my Mimic was taking considerably less damage in phase 2.
So we're figuring it out, Zeb. We are figuring... Look, if you can't learn the mechanics, figure out how to tank
This is
them.
straight up my coworker that, like, told me, like, he beat Radahn, like, last week. He said, like, he put on the heaviest armor he could find, and he just shielded through the whole fucking fight.
Alright, there's a Ash of War. So first off, do you even have endurance? I guess we'll find out.
I'm pretty sure I do. Ashes. Sword. Is that... Yeah, endure, right?
Yeah.
And put that
And
on...
then
Wait, can I do
your
heavy?
weapon.
Do I want it
Yeah,
heavy?
heavy.
Okay.
Heavy.
And then you...
I mean,
none.
Yeah, I think none is what you would want. And then test it. See if you, like, use the Ash of War skill if you hit the endure buff.
Yeah.
West Capital Rampart.
Oh my god, we're figuring it out.
Okay. That's a really short buff. What do I do? Like, do I do
I
that when he's
actually-
attacking me?
Is there a better version of it, maybe?
I'm actually not sure if I can get the weapon because it is in the capital, and the capital is covered in ash.
I guess you would, in theory, do that, like, if he was about to hit you, Zeb, and you couldn't shield it or something. But let me see if there's, like, a better version of it.
Determination? Nah. Wait, isn't Royal Knight's Resolve one of the bullshit things?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it makes
that-
your next hit do more damage, but I don't
No.
think it's that work, because you have to
That's
stop
not
to
what-
use
that's
it.
not
every
what
time.
you're
Waves
trying
of
to do,
Darkness,
yeah.
that's not what we want.
That's if you, like, scale the shit out of your damage. That's how you would use it.
Shared order.
You know what else you could do, Zeb, with your stupid build? You could swap to a bleed build with your greatsword and put spinning gravity thrust on it. But that would only work if you swap to bleed. But you just, like, spam a spinning gravity thrust with you and your mimic, and you're tanky as shit. That would be pretty silly.
That'd be pretty fucking stupid.
If this doesn't work, you could try that. 'Cause you can get some more larval tears from the DLC, worst case.
At that point, I feel like just do the
I'll see if there's a better...
I can't remember what it's called. I can never remember what it's called.
Oh, wait, Zeb, you know what else you could use? Instead of the, do you have... Where is it? Instead of Endure. I mean, obviously try it
I
for
was
this
thinking
one.
it needs a lot more.
I'll find it. There's a weapon buff that might be better. Or actual war. What does this give you? Gives you AR... Yeah, I want to find one that gives you AR and... It's one of the shouts, Carson. I know some of those shout after the war.
Might be Braggart's Roar.
Might be Braggart's Roar, yeah. Can make you tankier. Need to find them all. Yeah, Braggart's Roar. And stamina recovery speed.
it's just that. Okay, let's hope this item is still.
Fuck.
Here's that. I'm gonna send you some new tech, okay? Instead of Endure. This might work better for you.
Well, what is it?
It's called Braggart's Roar. It lasts 40 seconds, and it gives you damage, defense, and stamina recovery.
You get it from the iron balls, so you gotta make sure you have that.
I'm pretty sure I have the iron balls.
Now, you might need
Braggart's
to take it
Roar?
off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, I think you have it. Yeah, try that instead. Because it'll give you more defenses too, on top of like stacking defenses on top of everything you have. That actually last, unlike Endure, because I guess Endure is more for a different kind of build.
Endures like reaction.
Yeah.
We all know I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That's why I came up with something else. The other tech Zeb would be Cragblade. Because Cragblade gives you more poise break damage. So if this one doesn't work, you could try Cragblade. Cragblade doesn't give you defenses, but this gives you defenses. So. Uh-oh.
There's no uh-oh here.
Zeb.
I take this shit.
True. Use the after war after you get out
What he
of this.
does.
Exactly. We're buffed up.
Oh, my Mimic's using it. Let's go.
You did no damage, bro. Oh my god. This makes up for losing the turtle too, because you get the stamina regen from this ability. Probably have to use it as soon as Space 2 starts as well. Oh, you got the heal thing behind you, Zeb, if you need it. You can bait him to hit you. Pull him into the fucking heal rock.
This frost.
So you gotta use the heal rock, man.
So many fucking. I have so many smithing stones. I was like, I wonder if I'll need to buy any. I have like at least 20 of everything, 40 of some of them. They really give you a lot in the DLC. It's good.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, he caught you?
Phase 2.
Did your mimic phase
Yeah.
to him when you died? Oh. And you can't buy the boiled seafood, right?
I
might
have
be able to.
some of it in my. I have like 99 of them in my inventory.
What? Use those! That's another 20% stacking damage.
Wait, wait, I'm
negation.
not sure because there's two, right? There's like,
The boiled crab is better, but the prawn is still 15%.
yeah, I've got prawns.
Alright, fuck it. Throw up the prawns as well.
Wait, I think I have exalted flesh in my pockets too. Yeah.
Dude, this is fucked, bro. This is fucked.
Honestly, wait a minute. Wait, shh. I'm gonna put these on. I only have one, but I'm gonna use them for my mimic.
Like, what have we done, bro?
And then
We've enabled him.
there.
Yeah, the one that heals you and poisons you. You just never use that. You just have your mimic. use that.
I
That
upgraded
is
the
one.
I upgraded the Starfest.
You don't need exalted flesh, Zeb, because exalted flesh won't stack with your other stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's fine. And you don't need Vikes either, because you will only get.
I haven't been
either
using
flame-
Vikes.
You don't need to use Flame Grant Me Strength either, Zeb.
Oh,
And you took-
okay.
Only buff with Golden Bow. Golden Bow plus boiled seafood and your shell.
I upgraded the weapon so that
Tag out, tag out.
This gives me brain. fuck, bro. Jesus cursed. Getting that heal rock, Zeb. Getting that heal rock. There you go. Heal up. Heal up.
Yo, he's putting down more heal rocks. Let's go. The mimic's got me.
Jump into it. Jump into it. You gotta bait the boss to fight you on those, Zeb. That's when you guys are OP.
Yeah.
This is the only mechanic you need to worry about. Just make the boss fight you on top of the heal rocks.
It's like favored terrain, you know.
No frames. No frames.
You should use your shout. You should use your weapon.
I was already doing it.
Okay. And pop another prawn.
Yeah, we'll see if I can get to that part.
Yeah, if you can, obviously.
Oh fuck.
I promise you.
What? No, not you.
1,000-year
Not you.
voyage Guided by compassion.
I tank these. I gotta get in there before my mimic dies.
Gotta get in there with that poise break.
How have you not knocked him down yet? Surprised.
He only does R1s.
Oh.
I'm doing R2s.
He must do
You probably get some hands.
Oh my god, it doesn't fucking stop.
Yeah, I mean the only time I was ever able to poise break
You know how
was
if you're whining, he doesn't stop, but it's insane that you lived that. You took every single part of
like-
that combo, by the way. Like you literally got hit by every part of that combo.
Well, that's kind of the point, you know?
You didn't dodge anything, and you honestly, I don't even think you blocked almost anything. Fucking. Wow! How does he get? Why does he hit so many? It's
everything's DLC just hits too fucking hard.
Yeah,
Everything's
this,
just too
you know,
much
even
hammer.
with my my build, you know, this guy, he hits too hard.
This sits
honestly.
there absorbing it all. Holy fucking shit!
Wait, the warming zone, Zeb. Stand in the warming zone. Or the warming zone, whatever.
Oh,
Where'd you put
there's
it?
no
Where'd you
standing
put
in the
it?
warming zone now.
Oh, your mimic's probably done for. Is this a new farthest record? Get in the warming stone, Zeb. You gotta fight him in it.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go?
Here it comes. He's finally gotten to this part of the fight.
Oh shit!
Better look around.
See him in-
Holy shit!
Yeah, get ready for a fucking nuke to go off.
What the fuck was that?
Well, you just need to run
can-
away, and you'll be fine.
I can trade you the weapon if you
That
want
looked
to
like
try
a
it.
full arena.
I feel like he's trying this for now, but yeah, you could.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Alright, give it a shot. Yeah, Zeb, all your buffs you need are... You don't even need Golden Vow, but it's good. You probably should use it. Use your prawn.
I put
and
the
use your weapon
thing
buff.
down. I'm right there.
Okay.
Golden Vow, prawn, weapon buff. Nothing else matters. And just make sure you swap your Starfist and Door to the Braggart's thing if you can. As well. With the Braggart's thing, you may have to dodge a bit, but you just spam charged R2s to poise break the enemy. And we'll see which one's better.
I hope you're coming.
Oh,
Unable to summon you.
oh.
Does
You
internet
try
die?
Uh, it might do this. It might do this thing. I might have to close. Just gonna close the stream for now.
Wait a
Did
minute.
you get bogged?
Well, let's see. Let's see what it says when I actually load in.
Is this? How does this work?
How does what work?
The Mikla's Great Rune.
Basically equip it so that the double grabs won't kill you.
And it goes
want-
on
Does it have
your
to
items?
be activated though?
I don't know if it has to be activated. I
Huh?
think it might not have to be, but I'm not sure.
What do you mean it goes on your item?
It goes in your items like your consumables.
Like maybe you just use it.
It's a great rune, isn't it?
It's a great rune, but it goes in your hands.
I mean, I've never
Probably
used it. I
consumable.
just saw it being brought up.
I don't know either. I put the sign down again.
Yeah, it goes in your.
I've got the finger juice out. Where'd you put it down?
Same spot. Is it not showing it?
Oh, Zeb, here's the way it works. Every time you get the grab, you know how you get that thing on your head, so the second one will kill you.
Do you use it when you have
You
the
can-
first one on you?
Yeah, and you can remove it, and it's unlimited. So
Okay.
every time you get grabbed, you can pop it to remove the grab effect. Obviously, you know you have to be careful, right? So you don't die while you're popping it, but that's the use. That's the whole tech. What does the holy proof dried liver do?
All those livers increase your resistances.
It's improved holy resistance.
They're not gonna stack with everything though, so you probably should just remove that and the
I
exalted
don't know
flesh.
what stacks with what.
Like, get rid of the holy proof and the exalted flesh. I would recommend, so that your mimic's not like, so your mimic just uses the prawns.
And the
I think
warming
prawns are the
stones.
best ones. Yeah.
I think there's bigger warming stones. Give me a second.
Yeah. Actually, if you have better ones, you could put that in too. And also, that if you have something called,
It keeps having a connection error, so I'm
That's
not
lame.
I don't know what it's called, Zeb, but there's something that can heal you but poison you.
Restarting my game.
If you have that, you should put it in your inventory because your mimic will use it. You don't ever use it, but your mimic will use
Yeah,
it to
you
save
can
himself
give your mimic like shit
to stay alive. Yeah.
to throw. Give him fucking rot pots.
Rot pots. Do I even have
I think
any
at that
rot
point
pots?
you should just have him bash the enemy, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it'd be funny to just give them a bunch of random shit. To throw
Furnace
at
pots,
bots.
fire pots. I don't have any rot pots. I could put on the poison darts.
I'm checking if there's one more buff I could get you to use, actually. Zeb,
The fan daggers are actually very strong.
I'm pretty sure you have it, Zeb. The, what's it called? Ancient Dragon's Blessing.
What?
It's called the Ancient Dragon's Blessing.
Yep.
You could use that too to give you more damage negation.
Is
I
that
think it's
one-time
max.
use though?
I don't know. Try it. Fuck it.
It looks like a one-time use.
Yeah. Like it's in the pocket with
'Cause
the
it
things
says,
that
it says there's one.
like
of
it's in the
it.
pocket with like Morg's shackle and shit, but there's a one next to it.
Okay. Well, then don't use it if you don't want to.
No, fuck it.
Um.
Let's.
Yeah, I guess it's non-reusable. You have to reobtain it by talking to the priestess, apparently.
Probably.
She'll give you the blessing infinitely
is,
many times, but
she kind of leaves after you
Yeah.
kill Bale, though, right?
did you kill Bale?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know. Fair enough then. Then whatever.
Progress. There we go. Think we have everything we need here.
This is so retarded. Wait, don't use the rot grease. The fuck?
What? Why? What
'Cause
grease?
it's that or you're the buff. You don't use the rot grease. You don't use any greases.
Oh, okay.
Because it's either the
There's-
grease or your braggart's buff.
There's
Braggart's
3
buff.
like essentially slots for
You have
buffs.
body,
of
weapon,
things.
and aura.
Yeah.
So you want one body buff, which is the food, the whatever, the prawns. One weapon buff, which is your Ash of War, and then one aura buff, which is Golden Bow. And then like there's certain effects that don't count as any of them, like that Ancient Dragons thing.
Uh oh. Why
Doesn't
can't
count as
I?
one of the buff. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe it's because you had your summoning thing to try to summon Carson.
Oh, yeah. That's probably what it
That's
was.
how you had it active. You could just wipe here, I guess, and then.
Nah, he gets out of this one. He doesn't need it.
Doesn't need the mimic. Sets up his build for the mimic. Doesn't need the mimic. Based.
Doesn't need it. Never did.
No, I think I need the mimic.
I think you're fine. I think you just.
Trying to figure out what the thing is that could be used to heal your mimic even more, but poisons it. I don't know what it's called. Oh, this is because it's just sorting by the DLC. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. I see. If I find it, I'll tell you. It's called raw meat dumplings, Seb.
I don't think I have those.
They're dropped from living jars, apparently.
Huh.
All you need is one, because you never use it. You just have it so your mimic can use it. For more healing. Just like the one. Dark Souls is dead. This is the dude. What happened to the game I love? What happened to the game I love, Deb?
Could you imagine showing this to like a DS1 player, or like a Demon Souls player, back when those games came out?
This would not surprise a DS1 player, to be honest. They played fucking boys and traded with bosses too, so to be fair. This has always been a thing in their games, just not quite to this extent, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's Elden Ring in general, though. It's just taking everything to the extreme.
Yeah.
In terms of, like...
Dude, your fucking texture thing is so retarded.
I know,
There's no
right?
floor there.
I know. The part of the arena's floor is just missing.
God. Mimic Tear's in trouble, man.
You get fucked up this one. I mean, like, bad tag team partners.
I'll help your boy out.
So I think you just need to parry him, honestly.
Carson, I want you to go fuck yourself.
I think it's stressful.
It's what I did.
No,
it is working. It's way funnier than parrying.
Well, did you see
Honestly,
it?
you might as well just take a few swings on him. like if you're gonna get hit by that anyway, like
Holy shit! Holy shit!
that's the really bad thing about the mimic tier that I don't like, or just summons in general.
The fact that you're alive is such
I know.
bullshit.
It's
Yeah.
so bullshit. Like
The fact that you lived through that is such bullshit.
your NG +3 is
Fuck
just
me.
like fully surviving there.
He literally doesn't dodge a single mechanic.
I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I don't want to.
Not one mechanic is dodged.
You just stood there, Zeb.
You know, I
How
was hoping for my
important-
tag team to come in.
How important is getting that great rune off there?
It's really
realistically?
important. It's really important.
He's gonna
How
go right
long
for it
have
again,
you
and
been
you're not
fighting
gonna.
Radahn?
Zeb, check if you have a raw
Like
meat
2
dumpling
hours.
in your inventory
2 hours?
that you could throw on as well, just to help the mimic out some more.
The fucking dumpling or whatever.
Yeah, raw meat dumpling.
You should
Do you have
also
any?
organize your inventory a little better. 'Cause I feel like you spend a lot. You spend a lot of time like
bro.
you spend a lot of time just cycling through stuff. Like you don't need torrent right now. You can definitely take that off.
Wait, Zeb, you should try playing the mouse and keyboard. Come
You
on,
don't
bro.
need the flame gra- Yeah, okay, yeah, nice. Yeah.
Try mouse and keyboard.
No.
Also, Zeb, pop your physic first. Physic, then
Well, if he does the points one, then he should pop that later. But
he's not doing this boys one.
Yeah, there's no point. Just pop it first.
Oh. Oh, fuck off.
Just flask there, what? You literally had so much time to
I
heal.
wanted more distance. He has too many gap closers.
Well, you literally had. He stopped hitting you. You could have healed twice. Whatever, it's fine.
Alright,
But yeah,
I'm gonna drop
do your flask, then Golden Vow, then the food, and then run in.
Like-
Mimic.
You can like order your stuff in the order that you do it. That's what I always do.
And then you
confuse
mimic.
myself.
Then you mimic. Obviously, run away, heal up, and pop your Braggart's Roar, and just go sicko. And then just try to keep your prawns and Braggart's Roar up, as the phase keeps going. Bro, I cannot believe that. By the way, earlier you were asking. I think I might need more endurance. You have 60 endurance.
I think I might need more.
This is.
I've
This is-
never gotten that much endurance, even in my like super fat strength build. I
Can
don't
you
get
press
that much.
Y while you're in the character status screen, by the way, for me? Real quick. 1500. I mean, that is a lot of AR, apparently. You can go back,
Where do you even see that 1500?
I saw it earlier. I don't think it was with Y. Maybe it was with something else.
It's just the normal status screen.
Yeah. I guess it's a normal status screen. Press Y again to swap back. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, 1500 AR isn't even low. I don't know.
I
It's
think
probably
the
just, like-
bosses get some DR as you
It's
go
probably
up.
partially that but I doubt it's that much DR. I bet it's partially just that like his weapon is not optimized or whatever to slamming this. Like he'd probably be
Yeah.
hitting it harder if he had double greatsword, for example, that L1ing, but I mean then he would die, so that's the problem. I do kind of wonder with all these buffs how you would hold up to just not using the shield. But maybe that would be make you too squishy. Can't block it.
Oh fuck, I prawned, I'm retarded.
Oh no.
It's not looking good, bruv.
What you should try to do, Seb, is you could roll, even with that roll, his first dash to you, and then mimic. That'll
That's
give you the
pretty-
best build.
Oh, I'm so dead.
It could be.
Oh
I really don't get how to fucking dodge the tornado.
no. You like I said, you
just
run
dodge-
backwards and jump after he pulls you in, if you get pulled in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you gotta dodge to pull in, but I never learned to do that. I fought him.
He always like slams his knee down before he does the thing. So I always look at on a
wonder
boss
if you
like
could,
this,
like-
I'm always looking at like the limbs and the body parts because those are kind of the tells as to what he's gonna do now.
I'm wondering if you could craft like one Iron Jar aromatic. Again, not use it, just have it for your mimic. Your mimic Iron Jar up as well. Literally like a build to not only make Zeb tanky, but to make his mimic as much of a fucking beast as possible.
Wow, he's alive.
It's ridiculous how little you've learned this boss and how little damage you take. And that's the point, isn't it? So funny to me.
No, the whole reason I've just kind of conceded and just want to bullshit it is because the boss doesn't feel fun to me.
I thought he was very fun, honestly. Once I learned him, I thought at least phase 1 was very fun. Phase 2 is just fucking crazy. But I enjoyed fighting phase 1.
All I'll say is I felt really good learning him and beating him eventually. In my own stupid way. Which was the whole using the tier with the sunflower. Felt base. Big slam! Love watching you fat roll around too. The fact that you just sit there, eat that, take no damage. So cursed, bro. Why do you even roll that? Just put your shield up and then hit him. Why are we even trying to roll anything, honestly? Well, I mean, run away from the occasional attack, but fuck rolling, bro. Like that, see? You just run from that thing and then you go hit him again.
He just charged.
Complete meathead.
I would honestly just recommend phase 2.
I actually don't think I can outrun that attack. What the fuck?
Don't. Well, you can. You definitely
You
can.
can. You
But-
can. You just need. The problem is that you start sprinting after he does it. If you start sprinting before,
Holy shit.
Well, you can start sprinting after he starts it. That's what I did.
Zeb survived all of that, by the way.
No, Zeb, you literally don't even run out of it, though, with your build. Go hit him once and then put your shield up.
Yeah,
and
I
block.
was gonna say literally
Like, you
just
can
go
block
full
it and take no
aggro and
damage.
just like hit him. And
Like, if
then,
you literally
like,
put your
block
shield
it.
up, you will take no damage by it. Like,
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
the chip damage will be so fucking tiny. Oh, did he grab you?
I got like double grabbed. Like he
Heart
just did the
stolen.
first grab.
Oh, listen, Zeb is learning in his own way how to beat this boss.
Yeah, I would say when you get to phase 2, literally just bum rush him.
I mean, I 100% believe at this point that Zeb can beat him. It's just like...
No, we've gotten close. We've gotten close, and there's
Now
not
it's
a
just-
third phase. It's winnable.
That was just person... Well, how do you know there's not a third phase?
This dude doesn't know about the third phase.
You don't know about phase 3.
You see the
If this
the
boss
memes
had a third fucking phase, I wouldn't be playing the game.
I think it would be so funny if, like, third phase fucking Moog pops back out or something.
So have you seen the memes? Have you seen the memes of like the It's like Squidward and Mr. Krabs in the kitchen looking out like the
Yes,
window to
yes.
see Sponge. That's he doesn't know he has a third phase. You could absolutely dodge that first attack he does though.
Yeah, I think you should dodge that and then the next one. Really good.
Even with the fat rolling, like that's a super easy dodge.
Good buffs, good buffs. It's just funny seeing how tanky you and the fucking Mimic are. Motherfucker just by comparison to what he was hitting me for.
This is torture.
Takes negative damage. The only thing that stopped, honestly, the only thing that's holding Zeb back is that he also doesn't do much damage.
Yeah. There's probably a better weapon to be doing this with.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think like with Colossals, you're not using them for one hand, realistically. You should use all of them. So it's probably like, realistically, if he was just using some janky bleed weapon or something.
I would also say
Is there a strength bleed weapon?
Yeah.
What? Besides the fists? Are the fists the only option?
No, I mean you can. There's inherent weapons with inherent bleed that you can give a strength affinity. It's not going to be like the best thing ever.
He could use the chicken leg and one hand charge dart to it.
You could use Milady
I don't.
with a heavy
Do I
affinity.
have Milady?
You just go find it. It's just in a
No, I do have Milady.
I'm gonna eat something though, so I'll leave you guys to it.
You need to upgrade it, but you can put a
I don't want to fucking upgrade it.
It's not gonna be the best. Like I don't really know if there are like, because you know even with putting an affinity on something, you want it to be something that already scales really well with that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I would say like it's the fist. I'll look it up. I mean, there's the new chicken wing. Omen Killer Cleaver. But this is the same thing. It's gonna be like strength arcane weapons. And I was gonna say, even though you're not like rolling, it's just not quite the same thing. A lot of times I see you like backing up with him, but
Shut up!
oh, but you didn't get the full thing off. Would have been better to just go for a charge or two there. But you don't need to roll it. I would say stick like on him and just like kind of go in circles around him versus like backing up. He's more likely to catch you. A lot of stuff.
The floor is missing.
That is indeed true.
Huh? No face.
You didn't.
Yeah, you can
dodge
get
or
naked
block
behind me.
any
You
of
can
that.
spread your butt cheeks on me.
You got hit behind.
On me. This is Elden Ring. This is the final boss of the DLC. Okay, I can consistently get to phase 2. I can consistently get him to half health. Now, 3/4, and then dead.
Mm-hmm.
Just can't run out of boiled prawns first.
Bro, if it takes you that many tries, like...
Are you forgetting how many tries it took Melania before I summoned Steph?
Yeah, but do you see your build right now? It's like...
I would love to try this build against Melania, actually.
I have been seeing people do it just with a sort of more optimized weapon. Because there's like the great, or is it great stars we're talking? Not the like the fist, but there's another big like heavy weapon. This is the one I used in my first playthrough. It's like this big rusty mace. And it gives you get like a little bit of health back every time you hit with it. And you use the Wild Strikes Ash of War, which you're kind of just like swinging it back and forth in front of you.
Oh.
And we got the actions on it.
Spank.
Did no damage to you. That's so crazy.
It'd be funny to like have this really heavy guy and not even use a big weapon, use like a let's
Dagger.
see. I was gonna say like a dagger, like a really small one. I don't know if there's any that scale with strength.
I think there actually is one.
Those all look
that
pretty
has like
shit.
slightly higher. But
There's like one that scales
they're
in
not-
C, and that's it.
Yeah.
Throwing blade. What about where are they? No. Am I crazed? There we go. Do you like my 4 golden halberds?
Mm-hmm.
C D D D D C C D D D.
You have the item.
I know, but I don't want to upgrade it. I don't have the mats or the souls to upgrade it. Oh, I got baited.
Yeah.
Oh. I win these.
Yep.
Just gotta drink first, you know? Oh my god. Part of me wants the turtle back, because I feel like I'm getting punished a lot for just shielding. Okay.
Where are you going, son?
I'm getting safe.
I don't think that's. There's a warming stone right there. Doesn't feel safe enough there.
He farted on me.
You shitted on my shit.
Can't shield. Can't shield. Okay, we just tank through. We tank through, baby.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Swear to God, I feel like the grab doesn't have a tell.
I mean, he's in the air for quite a little bit before.
He hopped up. He bunny hopped.
Yeah, he does a little hop, and then you dodge it when he's in the air. Like when he's coming down, that's the tell.
Oh, fuck off.
What the fuck was that? I have not seen that attack. God, this is disgusting. I mean, he just whips you. Okay, dude. I could never. Oh, that almost killed you, though.
Let your thoughts be only of love.
I'm fucked. I don't like the second phase, even with all this like stupid shit that I have going on.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
It's just too much. There's too much going on.
I really find it annoying that he has like all those explosions after every swing. Like I don't mind that.
No, it
For,
feels like it,
some attacks, but like every normal swing is followed by another explosion. It's just like visually, it's just too much. Even if it's not that big of a deal.
Well, no, it feels like the design team took the joke too far.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot visually to take in as a player and as a PC. You're always trying to like back away from him, but
I don't want to be near him. He smells bad.
But he punishes that so hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you try and stay like around him, I feel like sometimes you need some separation. But I feel like in that instance, you lost more health backing up than you would if you just kind of stayed like with him. It is so crazy that attack is doing no damage.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. I think the move is to just bum rush him in the start of phase 2.
The fuck was that?
Alright, we're back. Better than ever.
And your mimic set out is
Dude, that's a good run.
okay in phase 1, and then
This explosion shit is too much. It's just too much. The fight's bad.
fight's bad.
No,
He's
really.
declared it.
No, the fight is downright terrible. It's not fun.
Stinky poo poo.
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? You're gonna play through
I
this
was an
fucking
enjoyer.
game, and you're gonna get to the DLC, and you get to see how bad this fight is, because it's not a good fight.
I mean, I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it. I think phase 2 is a bit much, but I liked it.
Phase 2 is retarded. Phase 1's doable. Phase 2 is retarded. I still think Mesmer's a bad fight. I'm not gonna back down on that. What?
Mesmer's one of the best fights they've ever made. Mesmer's one of the best fights they've ever made. Everything's super telegraphed.
Tasted weird.
You have super clear windows of what to do.
Sorry.
Asparagus.
No.
It's when you have an aversion to learning.
Yeah, true.
No, whatever, man. I've learned plenty. I'm not about it.
Plenty. I'm
I've
not
learned
about
plenty.
it. I really
I
hate
don't know
to
if you've learned
say you
anything.
haven't.
Do you want to clip that? That's wow.
I hate to call you out. I'm really not sure you've learned a single thing playing this.
What do you mean? What do you
Not from
mean?
this fight.
I've learned plenty. I'm like caught. Fuck.
Learned is ways to not interact with bosses. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, but then saying it's the game's fault is a little bit.
No, the fight's bad.
I'll say that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
That's fine.
change my mind.
That's fine. No, you can have your take. It's just everyone. I'm gonna disagree with you, and Carson can disagree with you, but you can have your take. It's the same way for us. Like, we're not gonna change our minds either.
Oh shit.
I wonder where Riley got in the DLC. I don't think he was really playing with Team's House at all.
I feel like Riley wouldn't enjoy this.
Yeah, Riley
Riley doesn't. Yeah, Riley will willingly bash his head against the wall until he gets it, though. And he won't take damage from the bashing of the head against the wall.
That's certainly a way to phrase what's going on with Zeb.
Zeb inflicts like extra fucking psychic damage on himself.
It takes double damage from all enemies.
There.
What is happening? Holy shit.
What is happening
Holy
is he takes
shit.
0 damage. I think you just gotta
I
work
was seen
on
earlier when he took like an entire combo without blocking it and was still at like 25% health. I was like, oh my god, dude. Or even just the double swipe he does where he does like from the side that like upward swipe and then slams you down, and
Yeah.
that does like maybe 40% of Zeb's health, and it's like, oh my god. Like the full thing.
Tell you what, this is
Yeah.
the build I'm taking through if I push New Game Plus anymore.
You just gotta optimize it a little better, like a better weapon. I think he would like the Wild Strikes version. Does it get more brain dead?
Yeah, but then he would need to craft iron jars. Quite expensive. Even if it's brain dead to farm the materials, like you can-
That's if you like want to fully optimize it. You don't really need to go into that.
you kind of need to because you can't trade with a lot of the bosses without deploys from iron jars. You need it to trade with them. Otherwise, your stuff will get interrupted. That's the real reason for iron jar. It's not just ignore dagger. Did you ever staggered him, by the way?
Twice.
did.
Oh, nice. It's so funny, like, watching some, like, I don't know, watching someone, like, beat the boss, you know, maybe the way it was intended or something, then watching Zeb fucking just bash his head against it until it dies. Absolutely bald, lose his mind, get as tanky as possible, and just fucking hit it, you know?
Yeah.
It's so funny. Also, honestly. Okay, good. Hey!
That's what I was saying. He's got to do is just go super aggro and
I think so
like
too.
that.
Holy shit.
Just so ridiculous.
That's what I really don't like about summons. Is what just happened
Oh shit.
here. He swapped targeting from the summon to him mid combos. I was gonna run up behind him and hit him, but then he just swapped on the targeting so halfway through the combo. Got punished for their. I mean, pretty much wasn't open, but. Yeah, that's why some bosses some bosses it's nice to have it as like a little extra barrier between you and the boss, but sometimes with stuff like that, it's
I think the real reason things like
I
that
really
exist
don't
is-
want to try this without the Mimic, though. I feel like without the Mimic, he's just too aggro on me.
Oh, don't. I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
think the real reason is because they wanted ways to punish summons. They didn't want you
I mean,
to summon and automatically
yeah,
beat everything
no.
in the game.
it's annoying, but it's like it kind of makes sense. I mean, I beat him with the Mimic. I summoned the Mimic in phase 2. I sprint out of the big circle and summon him.
I don't know if you guys have noticed with the boss music for this fight, it has the same chord progression for the vocals as Moog's fight.
Doesn't make sense. No references to so size of a dog. All hints to what?
That close to phase transitioning, you probably just do a fully charged there too.
I don't know exactly where the phase transition is. That's the problem I'm having.
It's about 2/3. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, it's just like it's not bad to do it. It's technically more optimal.
Oh, fuck that grab, dude. Fuck that grab.
1,000-year
At least it doesn't do
voyage
damage,
guided
does it?
by
Let's see what.
compassion.
The grab is really like it is the roll effect. It's like if you roll early, it's gonna get you. You really have to wait till he's like ready to start dropping. Did you just try to pop the Great Rune immediately? You're kidding me.
No, I just didn't want to be in the fight.
Okay.
I felt like it was already cooked. I used way too many of my flasks.
Okay. Well, think about it. If you get the fight really close and you're out of flasks, you can use some of the janky healing stuff that you have for the Mimic. Carson, do you know if the Mimic will use one of America's blessings? Like, would it be worth equipping that too? That would be a cool thing, I think. For the Mimic.
Isn't that only on itself though?
Yeah, it wouldn't heal that.
Yeah.
Well, the Mimic's
I mean-
alive now, right? That hasn't been used anymore. There you go. You learned
Maybe
about-
maybe deep into phase 2, but
You go Radahn. Shadow Chads. I just want Zed to beat this so we can get a tier list. Zed's putting that tier at F tier.
F tier Radahn, fuck him.
F tier Metier, F tier Mesmer, F tier Radahn, F tier Renala, F tier. Who else? Oh, the hippo. F tier the hippo.
F tier the hippo. F tier the fucking hog rider.
Oh, God. And he's like, Mitra S tier.
Yeah.
Holy, I already know everything. You could also equip a spell to have your mimic really dead, yes. Get rid of lights.
Yeah. You could get.
Basically, you
Yeah.
probably get rid of lights and currently strength so that your mimic doesn't use strength. And then just throw on one of the big Erdtree healing spells. I think that's the last thing without like really farming it anymore that you could do to improve your build. Because you don't want your mimic to use like to waste time by casting fights.
And they will do it.
Yeah. That's probably what we're doing now is probably stopping over. And then I just get an actual useful spell like something that can heal both of you.
Okay.
Big. Still got 12 lasts. Okay.
Pretty strong. Pretty strong.
Interesting that you moved up at the end. I started doing that too. I don't really know what caused me to do it.
I can't remember if I did that too, but I know that when I was trying to roll at the very end to dodge it if it was a little slow, I would always roll in the direction that I was definitely not inputting, and I think it's probably because of the frame rate issues. Getting the inputs from.
Good.
Of course you did. He's simply a survivor.
Yeah, a survivor of domestic abuse. Let's go. Holy
I knew
shit.
that already. Oh, you're talking about Erdtree.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Like, you can
mimic tier and all
barely
that.
see what's happening. You're
I'm telling you,
losing so
the
many
mimic is-
frames. There's
The
so
mimic
many
is
things on the
wasting
ground.
buffs. That's the problem. The mimic is wasting time by using like Vikes and the flame gravity strength
I
buffs.
think he is, yeah.
You just gotta take those off. And give him a big heal to help you out.
Wait. Oh. Thought it was like a normal
You-
thing. Get rid of
You
that.
already might have a heal.
I have a
actually.
Lord's heal up.
Okay, so that could help a bit.
Is that it? Is that all I
I don't
want?
think there's anything else worth even using.
I'm gonna
Other than
equip
Elden.
Elden Stars.
Wait, what is that? No, never mind. Yeah, just try that. Fuck it. Just those two. Less like shitty stuff for the mimic to waste time using, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably what we're looking for here. Fab, you're supposed to use golden round second.
Shut up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? He's chaining!
You're getting womboed, bro. You had enough. He had enough.
Yeah, well, you know, Tommy's best in threes, so get ready for him to do it again.
Step down. If I could fight him in there. What the fuck?
See, there's the third one, I'm telling you. the comedic triplet.
I think you're mimic for another game.
Good. Gonna need him.
Phase 2, I think you do gotta fight him in these games when he drops. Force him to fight you most.
Let's go. Oh, and that's like perfect to like just barely did not get the triple.
Fuck, what the fuck? Not fighting this the way it's intended actually sounds like fucking AIDS. Jesus Christ.
As long as it's easier for me.
That's what I did. Honestly, the fight was like, once I figured out that he's actually pretty easy to parry, like I was like, okay, I'm gonna parry him. This is gonna be like even harder than what I was doing before, but it actually ended up being a lot easier.
Yeah, once I learned the perfect block, I really liked it because I was also hitting him for a shit ton of damage. with
Yeah, and parrying and perfect blocking are like almost pretty much the same thing, you know,
Yeah.
just different outcomes.
Yeah. Like I'd say that's the hardest part for me watching you fight him is just like the damage feels so low. I don't think guard counters would work because you're not ever guard countering. I've been watching you. You're literally.
Yes, I am. I'm getting the noise fucking every time I
getting
R2.
Is he really? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's getting some every now and then.
Okay, fair enough. I haven't really been watching too close. What'd you swap it for? The braid or what?
The fucking dragon.
Oh, okay. The physical damage thing. Yeah, that's been the hardest thing for me. So low. I feel like if I was doing this build, I would have just
He fucking dodged. What a bitch.
Oh, he did the second one.
That is so annoying to me. Of like, I don't know what makes.
It's based on like where you're standing when he.
But I swear I dodge something like I will from where he originally jumps or from when. Okay, that makes more sense.
That was what I got the reading from when I was fighting. Like if he fought business or business, I would block too. That's why we run on top of him when he first puts it out. If he starts farther away, he'll follow it up. Just like beautiful.
You can just hit him. I think this. I think you're good. You're gonna be super far away from him, though, unfortunately.
What's the other thing? Consider like doing both the war. If you can. I don't know.
Holy shit.
This is fucking flash. Thank him. Come on, Mimic.
Oh, fuck. I dodged it. Oh my god.
Oh, bro. You need to aggro on the Mimic for a little bit, for fuck's sake. You can roar up. There's the healing thing, dude. Your Mimic's got you.
No.
You gotta get on that. Ooh, wait, Zeb, if you're doing the full tank build, what if you try the Black Flame guy? Like, I know he won't stay up, but do you think he could kill him for you?
No,
Teach?
I don't think
No?
so.
Okay.
I don't even think I have Tish all the way up.
Alright,
Oh, I
fair
do.
enough.
We'll
Yeah,
try
I
it.
used it before.
We'll try it.
I'm just curious if you were able to tank him with Tish, is the Black Flame damage good enough? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For him to fuck up Radahn?
And Zeb was not crazy when he was fighting Mateer. There was a bug that when Tisha's thing wore off, it would heal them.
Oh, did they fix it?
They fixed that in the patch, yeah.
Oh, I see. There you go, Zeb.
I was right.
Oh, that's good. You were right all along. Do you have your Tisha equipped?
Yeah, I wasn't on the right slot. I wasn't thinking about it. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, I need more mana to summon it. I don't summon it with health.
Yeah. Maybe not then.
Alright, no summon attempt.
Yeah, this is the run.
Well, if you pull that in, it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna try to argue. You know? So funny.
It's like the alcoholic. He must drink.
Yeah, I don't even have enough mana with my base build to do it. Fuck.
Bro, you're literally the Rock, bro. Holy fuck.
This is the actual hovel play.
You're literally like, durr.
This is the hovel build.
B smack. Oh, I got CC'd. B smack. Oh, I got staggered. B heal. Oh, me heal. Oh, me heal. Really, you're literally an orc, bro. You're a fucking orc. That's what you are.
It sounds racially charged.
Yeah, that's because it is. You would be correct.
An astute observation.
My good sir.
Actually, weren't streaming, so I could have just. Never mind.
No, what do you mean by that, huh? Why did you tell us?
I wish you weren't.
You're an orc, bro! Doesn't even put his shield up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna heal. You're an orc. Guys, I've learned this game, guys. I learned. Dude, this is insane.
To say you're an orc.
He's literally an orc, bro. He's an orc from Isengard. This is crazy to watch.
An orc.
Bro got pulled out of the mud pit straight to fight Radahn. Holy shit.
Meat's back on the menu!
Yeah, he eats all his fucking prawns and everything and goes into fight General Radahn. Literally doesn't learn a single move, doesn't learn how to dodge anything. Heals whenever he feels like it. Smacks the boss.
He drinks his grog.
Oh, that's the hug. Oh dear.
Promise you. A
Literally,
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Heal through the crap!
The Rook I build.
He's gonna pop the Grey Rune and die, watch.
Yeah,
He's gonna just try to use it. Oh, just fucking
we got an opportunity here.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
He tried to use it.
No, I used it.
You
Get
didn't,
it
take,
off.
you didn't take that much damage.
Yeah, that's the whole reason the orc kind of works.
Holy shit. He don't stop.
Oh, like someone you're an orc. You're an orc.
You gotta use your orc roar, Zed. You gotta use your orc roar. Okay?
We'll try.
Oh fuck, I didn't even look at my health. I just wanted to hit him.
The orc! It's crazy! Guys, this game is game is bad. These bosses are bad. I'm trying to learn them. I can't learn them.
I'll admit, like
I'm
for the
pulling
last
I'm
2
pulling this
hours,
clip up
I have
again.
completely resigned
And
myself
then-
to not learning
Last
this fight.
few hours, motherfucker, I watched you fight Meteor.
I tried.
100 fights of you running to her side and getting finger poked.
I tried.
100 fights of it.
So, less than an hour ago, you said, I tried learning. I'm not about it.
Dude, that is
You
so
might be.
powerful.
You might be one
You are
of those.
literally in order.
No wonder you were bottom 500 Overwatch. You might be one of the most brain dead gamers I've ever seen. It's crazy. But it's even funnier because you're not brain dead, but you play games like a fucking troglodyte. You actually
It's so
game
funny
like
because like you're such like a like with everything that you do, you always put in like there's always like all this like thought. Like you're such like a like head in the clouds kind of guy normally, but like when it comes to actually physically playing
smack him in
games,
the middle of his
you're
combo.
just
At 1
an orc.
You were 1 HP and you thought he's mid combo, let's smack. That's the reality. You think. That's the real. You don't think. You don't think when you
No,
fight.
I'm thinking. I thought it was a good idea.
You literally pre-fogwall. You're like all smart pre-fogwall. You're like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. You fucking enter the fogwall and you're a WoW player. You enter WoW. It's like we need to make an edit. You crossing the fogwall and it's the fucking. I don't know. It's like the gates of some WoW boss or something.
You're in fucking Altreich Valley all of a sudden.
Exactly. You cross the fogwall and you're in the fucking Erdtree Valley. We honestly said we should make an edit of that. This is unbelievable.
Seb's literally, hey boss, drink grog.
It's insane.
Drink grog. So, Seb, I think you really need to do another playthrough of this game as an orc.
You need to do that. You need to put an Iron Jar build. It's literally you. Like if you could have put Iron Jar and just not be staggered, that would literally be the perfect build for you. It's just,
Oh
just
my god.
that
This is
awesome.
what I was. This is and it goes with what I was saying earlier. Like this build fits Zeb's playstyle so well because he's an orc. Like
Because he's an orc.
You're like such just an Unga Bunga player. You represent the Unga Bunga. It's crazy. In the truest sense. Truest form, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try hitting him there, actually. I'm gonna drop my shield there.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
You lived! You lived!
never punished. Like just stand in the middle of that and take no damage.
You, a 1,000-year voyage guided.
Dodge
Dice roll.
backwards. You gotta stop dodging backwards against this guy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you gotta roll through him, especially on that grab. Like when he jumps up, wait a moment and then roll towards him, and that'll dodge it. This is my experience.
In general, I just think rolling towards and like around him is better. I feel like he really punishes when you're trying to roll away from him.
Me. Stop. Me strap.
There we go. If you can get another poise break, potentially.
Oh shit, it's the nuke. I'm gonna shield the nuke, I win.
Entire time. Yeah, just shield it. Literally, it'll work. You won't take damage. See? Literally no damage.
Oh.
Oh no. Uh-oh, he has no stamina. He lived.
Perfectly fine.
I made a mistake.
It's crazy! It's crazy! It's crazy! It's crazy. It's actually crazy, Zeb.
It's crazy that you'll go for swings mid combo, and then he'll finish his combo, and you'll both just fluoride stare at each other.
We're sizing each other up.
You're
No,
a
no,
boss.
Carson.
You're a Dark Souls boss, Zeb. You're a Dark Souls boss. You like smack
Carson,
things,
you played
and
Shadow
just
of
smack
Mordor,
things,
right?
And then you stop and
Yeah.
you fluoride
You know
stare
when
the
the
enemy.
orcs are like fighting each other for dominance, and they kind of like
Yeah.
circle the pit and they look at each other?
That's you, bro. You literally you should be a boss in these games.
No,
Like,
Zeb is literally one of the orcs from fucking Shadow of Mordor.
Fucking hell, man. You need to make an edit of you fighting Radahn with like us talking about you just being a fucking
With Lord of the Rings.
What? You try? Whatever. I can't. Why do you even try to roll attacks? Okay, that's my question.
He's doing it.
I'm not doing it.
He's alive.
I'm like fat rolling. That's kind of the crazy thing.
You're dodging some attacks.
Yeah,
Some
I
of
gotta give that to you.
these attacks are like they have very wide windows. So.
You should make another edit. You need to just steal some people's content and just like show all of them on like the different sides of the screen. Them fighting the boss, dodging everything. In the middle of the screen is just you unga bunga trading with Radahn until you kill him. Like we need to like actually get the video of you finally killing him, and it's just like we compare it in a video to everyone else killing him. You know, like all the players, you know, light rolling, using their combos, one-shotting it with a perfume bottle, and Zeb is just like, bonk, bonk. Slowly but surely. It's even funnier because your shield isn't even like plus 25. Like everyone would tell you that if you were gonna shield the boss, you should max your shield. Shield's at like plus 12, right?
It's control.
Makes it even sillier.
What?
I need you to make an edit. Hold on, can I get a better quality version of this?
Why do you never stand in the hidden when your memory drops you too?
You need
Give me a
to
second.
make-
I'm healing.
Drunk grog. You need to make an edit of you fighting him with this build to this song. This music.
Da-da-da!
Dun 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 dun.
Honestly, can you fight Melania with this build?
I will. I will.
Please.
I want to see you. I want to see you orc Melania. To be honest, that is gonna
Earlier?
be incredible.
Earlier you were invisible. What was up with that?
He's getting some texture.
I
glitches.
am having
It's part
some
of the
texture
match
bugs,
missing,
yeah.
too.
I have no clue how Zeb caused this. Oh wow, because you didn't stagger him
thought you
earlier.
had
You got
invisibility.
Wait, this is the run.
It's honestly probably better to stagger him right there than right before.
No, it is. It is. I agree. So you gotta roll forward, motherfucker. He's got this. He got this. Great rune up. Easy. Roar up. Roar up. Easy. Just do it, bro. I mean,
He is. He's not moving. He literally didn't move.
This is so stupid.
honestly, you make sure you fight him while you're in one of these pits, because you'll just dodge some of his attacks, and because you like to randomly attack him at times, you'll get some free damage by just sitting in the elevation. But there's some areas, right, where he stands slightly higher than you do, that'll cause some of his attacks to go over your head while you're swimming.
Are you still fighting Radahn?
Yep, 3 hours, baby.
Are you gonna end when you kill him?
I don't know. I'm either gonna end when McKenna wants to hang out, or when I kill him. One of the two.
No, he's ending when he's gonna kill him, because he's gonna kill him.
I've already told McKenna that you're not hanging out with him, so.
I took care of it.
Zeb, don't worry. Oh, you got this. You get it. Maybe prawn up, Zeb? Prawn up? No.
Oh
Use the
shit!
elevation,
I'm just
use the
getting fucking
elevation.
grabbed. It's okay. We do it again.
You gotta just run away and make your mimic beat him for you for a bit, so you can buff up, set up, everything. Zoom out of here, Zeb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
Fine.
You don't take damage anyways, yeah. Spawn up,
The
spawn up.
fuck off!
Just dodge it, Zeb.
Bro!
Been grabbed like
Bro.
4 times this fight.
Bro! I mean, look, I gotta say, it's a good thing we told him about the Great Rune, because Zeb is getting value out of it, okay? Zeb gets more value out of this item than any other player who's ever fought Radahn. Think about it that way.
Don't worry about it.
It's like a thing that'll stop him from dying in 2 hits to a certain
Okay,
thing.
what do I fucking do?
Run.
Hit him.
Run. Just run away from where you were. Literally just run. And point your shield up once he starts landing. You won't take too much damage because your build is retarded. Okay? You're not gonna die.
Yeah, he takes no damage. That's why I was
You gotta get your mimic on
I'm
him.
about to get grabbed again.
Let your
You're
thoughts
kidding me.
There's no way, Zeb.
Honestly, the
Oh,
grabs are
Mimic's
good
dead,
for you.
Mimic's
'Cause I
dead.
mean- oh shit.
I don't think you can Great Rune.
I'm so fucked.
I think you need to be more aggressive and like get a stagger before you need yours, so that your mimic and you can do more damage. This is so stupid watching you just like block that and then oh god.
Why would you? Just
Let him. That's got
Yeah,
strats.
yeah.
And if nothing else, this is
Uh-oh.
this is
No. I forgot I was out of flasks.
it was not the time to use one anyway.
that was your idea. The rocks are flying at you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal.
Well, you have a minute when he's like up in the air, and then you can start running.
Nah.
You got
They
like a
were
minute.
gonna hit you. They were gonna
No,
hit
no,
you,
no, no, no,
Zeb.
no.
Is that his closest attempt so far? Or
That
what?
was the closest attempt so far.
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
Or it's
How
at
long
least
was that?
tied with the closest ones.
Like, how long was that one attempt?
Fucking 10 minutes.
Zeb,
Felt
you
like
just
an
gotta
eternity.
somehow avoid like 1 or 2 of these grabs so you can get a stagger pre-meteor. So if you can get 1 more stagger pre-meteor,
If you
use
can
the
just
mimic
get one
to
more
really
stagger, I
low.
think.
Yeah, use the mimic to get him really low, and then even if the meteor kills the mimic, hopefully you guys can finish him off. And you can finish him off if he's low enough. I mean, your Unga Bunga strat will kill him if he's low enough.
What was that?
What was what?
You were nowhere close to it.
He saw the pool and he just swung. Get him, Mimic. Get him.
Hey, he buffs up here.
There's also controls right now. If you want even more voltage with the gravity negation, I guess. Now that I think about it. I don't know though.
Or just the.
Physical one's probably better than that. Yeah. Blocking more of the physical chill damage. Gargano might be better than.
Oh, Zeb, you went for a heal. Could have just.
What? I can
poison
heal.
over there. I know you could, but I think you could have just poison broken in there.
Mimic's got it.
Mimic's got this.
You're such a buddy player. Like. Kinda, I don't know. You fight like a beast in some ways, man. You just like be.
He dodged it! He did it! He
That's a
did it!
punish.
I'm taking a fucking beating. This is brutal.
The crazy part is this stuff doesn't kill you. Like, you literally take every hit of a combo and you add 50% life. It's so stupid.
Why would you?
I don't know when they end. It just doesn't stop. So if I swing on him, there's a chance I hit him, right?
I suppose.
Sounds like, yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
No, it's
Feels about
nonstop.
right.
I'd rather just swing on him and see his health bar go down.
No, it does stop.
This
No, it
feels
doesn't.
about right.
She'll do. I will never. Zeb playing games like an orc will never leave my mind. You literally are a fucking World of Warcraft did irreversible damage to your brain.
It's crazy, dude.
Actually, like one of the funniest things. I can't get over that. I'm gonna try to go to sleep tonight just laughing about how Zeb's an orc.
It's so funny just watching him get hit by literally everything.
And he just tanks it.
Maybe you should just spam Lion's Claw instead of using the roar. Because that would poise break him. I don't know. You're getting hit anyways, like who cares?
Use that warming stone.
Yeah, but Warming Stone dip, totally.
Don't mind me, just gonna heavy through his attacks.
Waste. See, like the way you play makes me think that like you farming the perfume bottle would make you 5 times more overpowered. And then just like using the great stars or those like whatever the spiked fists, or just dual wielding great swords, and just like actually just trading with bosses like a complete monkey. Just hit him again, bro.
Yeah.
You hit him all the time, bro.
Didn't do it yet.
Yeah, make sure you stay in these pits though, Zeb. Ground-wise. You really should try to stay in them, because you'll randomly avoid some attacks because of it. What's funny is
Whoa. Was I already low? I wasn't looking.
I think you were half. What?
Yeah, you were like half.
You're maybe
Okay.
like threw something on the ground. I guess that was probably a stone. What do you think we're missing? Do we need the pokey weapon, maybe? Just so he can keep stabbing it while he's blocking? Is that like the one thing, Zeb, that would probably help the most? Are you gonna try the Lion's Claw tech?
Maybe.
I would do the normal one versus the savage.
How
one.
much-
I
how
feel
do
like
you
the savage is just harder to use.
It is.
Or do spinning gravity thrust? Fuck it. Try the spinning thing, Zeb. At least try it. Let me see what it looks like. For one run. See what the spinning thing does. Like, if it would be remotely viable. I guess you would probably need to, like, get one more mana pot. That's the only thing.
No, I think I have enough to run it. FP 26, yeah.
No, but you might need more mana to, like, use it again, you know?
Oh, I need more mana. I need more life.
And after your golden vow as well takes a lot.
No, I mean, you don't need more life if you kill it faster, though. Assuming this works. That's the whole idea. If, like, these Ashes of War work, then you kill them faster, and, you know, you don't need the heals. But we'll see. We're just testing, Zeb, you know? We're testing. This is an experiment. If this seems good enough, you could try swapping to the bleed version, where you, like, take some of your points off of Dex and Strength, put them all in Arcane, and plug them into the weapon. Blood spinning whatever nonsense. It heals. But it worked, it worked. Alright. The minute's going in. Keep going if you don't do that. Spitting gravity thrust. Oh, 4K? You can follow it up, Zeb. It'll do a second one.
Okay.
If you follow it up.
I need to heal.
Do like a double spinning thingy.
Oh wait, I don't have my fucking flask equipped. Fuck.
Oh, oops. No mana.
No mana. Yeah, fuck it. Come here.
Just walk away and equip it. Like, okay. What's he gonna do? Stop you? No. Just go waddle off and equip your fucking mana. Oh, he is trying to stop you, actually. Come on, Mimic, get the aggro. Okay, nice.
Where are you going, bro?
He's equipping the mana blast. Priorities, man. All these, like, I can't watch this anymore. We should try Lion's Claw too and see which one's better.
I feel like Lion's Claw is gonna be better just because it's like quicker.
Yeah, that could be good. Gravity Thrust was 4K.
Jesus Christ.
Nice on
I think Lion's Claw is better, but this looks fucking silly as hell.
Yeah, the real advantage of this is putting bleed on your greatsword. The Colossal Sword obviously get a bigger bleed number, and then using this to proc bleed a billion times. That's the gimmick of this. Whereas Lion's Claw, the gimmick is you do a lot more poise damage. So if you want to poise break up a bunch, Lion's Claw would be the strat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Alpha.
Oh.
You're kidding me, bro.
Hey, I didn't know it was coming up. I was already locked in.
It's a troglodyte.
No, he's important.
Try the new afterboard. Just block and immediately spin gravity thrust. See what happens.
He gets knocked out of it.
That is unlucky.
He technically did gain more health than he lost. And then he heals again instead of going for the hit.
True. Oh,
Does that be like, this boss is relentless, I don't know when to take opportunities, and then when he has an opportunity, he just heals in his face.
It's fine, he's learning,
I think it's more important for me to be alive than the boss to be dead.
Try Lion's Claw, Zeb. Try Lion's Claw. Let's see how that
That is
holds up.
why he is not dead.
See what Lion's Claw does. We're just looking for like the perfect Ash of War to finalize the build, though.
Because it's pretty much just like the weapon is the weakest link at this point.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would say if you don't beat it before you go with McKenna, tomorrow just get a thrusting weapon and you'll beat it for sure. Like with the amount of times you'd be able to hit it while you're blocking, you would have done so much damage in some of these fights, I feel like. Oh, what are you swapping to?
I'm trying to reorder my shit.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. Top 10 gamers of all time, Zebediah. Sigma Chad. No raw meat. Based. Doesn't need raw meat.
The only raw meat I need is in my pants.
Oh, Fucking hell. Was there a better tier now than the stamina tier? If you're using
That's a lot.
less damage, but it is quicker than the gravity thrust. It definitely does more damage.
Now he's got blue raspberry grog.
That was finally returning to Monkey actually in this build. It's literally going back to how he started playing the game.
Let's go the boys break.
What you got in there? Okay, line claw. Did we figure it out? Did we cook? The line. Yep, Lord! It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. He's such an unga bunga gamer. Look who this big move. Opportunity. Runs up. Oh, we get one more stagger. Oh shit, you're alive.
Twice.
You're alive! Oh, whoa, you had like 5 HP! Oh my god.
If
There's no justice.
my stupid dex build.
What is he doing? Oh, it's the meteor. Fuck.
Okay. Winnable. Just run. The Mimic's gonna die though. Fuck. Mimic, you gotta figure this out, buddy.
Mimic tanks these actually.
Did you just like eat that?
I think so.
Hey, big roll?
They're
Oh,
all
I'm so
big roll
fucked.
stuff.
I'm so fucked. God damn it.
I mean, that was better though, right?
I think I need more. I think I need more stam.
More stamina?
You're such a freak, bro. You are such a freak. I'm checking if there might be a better flask. We definitely want the defenses one. Is there anything better than the stamina tier now that you're spanning Lion's Claw?
Well, the fucking stagger one isn't good because I take too long to get into the fight.
Yeah. I think this is probably your best bet for now, to be
There's
honest.
stamina recovery here. There's also just max stamina. I don't know which you value more.
But does that how long does it take for that max stamina to fall off?
I don't know.
Probably a while.
They're probably around the same, but like the recovery gets you your stamina back. I feel like it might be more important.
Probably.
The max like the more of a initial boost, but it's like overall you'll get more value out of the regen. The only other one would be to get the tier that heals you and you hit, and then just like that would keep you from using as many flasks early, so you have more flasks later, I suppose.
What?
I mean,
It worked, didn't it?
Honestly, I respect it. It's like such an alpha move. You use big attack up in the wire claw. Holy shit. How many Elden players would ever go for that? That's all I'm saying. You know, Jeff? You're a real man, okay? True gamer.
He drinks the grog there instead of going for the hit.
Now you stagger him.
Mimic tier coming in off the top row.
Oh.
I promise you,
You just went for
a
2.
1,000-year voyage guided.
Of course
Fuck
he
it.
did.
That's worth it. That's worth it for getting grabbed.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
lot of health. That's a lot of health that he's down, and your mimic tier is still very healthy.
You just gotta get the mimic to aggro him for a moment. And then we need a stagger here, though. You just gotta go sicko mode. You gotta get the stagger, I believe. Why even trying to roll there? It kind of works, to be fair. Okay, wait, that's big damage. Okay.
If you are still,
Oh,
I just remembered. Are you still using the guard counter talisman? You can swap that for the Alexander.
I tried to roll it. It didn't work.
Why? You just stood there.
Why?
You didn't even move.
No, I rolled.
Hold your
I
shield
rolled.
up. Bro, just hold your
No.
shield up. You would have been fine.
Literally,
This literally
listen-
was the clear, Zeb. This was the kill. I'm not even kidding. This was the kill, bro. Your mimic lived it too. Your mimic was tanky enough. That was the kill right there. No,
You just wanted to stand
you're
in it.
kidding me, bro. You're actually an orc. It's crazy. You had the kill. And
Did you hear that? Did you hear him? He like.
You had the freest kill. You're like, let me just stand there. Let me just. I got this. Let's tank him.
Let me take him.
Yeah, but without even shielding or anything, just like fuck it, bro. That's your idea of limit testing. Like when you actually have the kill, you know, you're closest to them for sure. I wonder what would happen. Okay, it's actually so funny to me that the real answer all along was to go back to Lion's Claw. Like this is what Zeb originally did in the game before he started dual wielding and jump attacking. It was all Lion's Claw. The answer all along is it was by your side. This is like, you know the Bloodborne boss who picks up the Moonlight Greatsword
Yeah,
in phase
yeah.
2? It was by my side
You
all
were
along.
by my side all along.
That's literally you, dude. You were by my side.
Okay, take some aggro. Tag out. Tag out.
Tag out. He's got him. He's got him. Literally fucking. Plus the Lion's Claw fits the whole like WWE, you know, take some aggro, tap in, tap out, whatever.
True.
Yeah.
It's very high flying kind of for.
Yep. Stagger him with the
Ooh.
Lion's Claw in phase 2. Use the
Oh.
Lion's Claw to stagger him, it'll do more damage.
Okay, well not if you're in Timbuktu when you use it.
Want to
It's
talk
too much
about
of his
it?
poise reset. That was unfortunate.
Well, the phase one was
His
just a
poise
little
reset
awkward.
too much.
Yeah, the phase 1 was just slightly awkward. We got this, we got this. This build can do it for sure.
Mhm.
Like, seeing how that previous run went, this build can definitely do it. You just need a good round of spamming Lion's Claw.
I actually need. I need to go get more mines so I can spam Lion's Claw more.
This is ill, bro. This is sickening. This is sickening, sickening.
Sickening.
Is there a weapon that would hit harder for him? Like, okay, wait. Let me look at AR. I can look up an AR calculator.
The
Elden Ring-
hammer, maybe.
AR calc. Yeah, the hammer is true. But then I mean, who cares if he heavy rolls more, right?
Yeah, I was also gonna say like it takes up more of the screen. It is like actually the biggest downside of the weapon, but that doesn't really matter because it's not like you can see much anyway in phase 2.
Yeah. Okay, we want heavy or unique. Or losses. Weapons.
My gold for 1 hour.
Dex, 75 strength. Apparently, it's actually the Great Club. Oh, that's gonna be support. You don't want that. It's the giant club. Heavy giant. And then, okay, if you were to get the minimum faith for these would be 19.
He has 25 faith.
Oh, he does? Yeah,
So it's so you can use the spell.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
He swang.
I really
He's
wanted the
swang.
stagger.
He was swanging and banging. I can respect it. Technically, the highest AR weapon he can get is the anvil hammer. So that involves some fire damage. Although I think the anvil hammer you can't put lion's claw on, so that wouldn't work actually. Because yeah, we need something. Yeah. So it would be the giant crusher. In terms because it's not split damage, so it's better than the troll's hammer and the great club. They're so close. You could also use the sunflower and just spam the sunflower special attack. See if that works. Or the anvil hammer special attack. I think that does a lot of point damage too. How much heavier? Also, what's the next question? You have Consort is 23. Oh, 23.5 is not bad. It's kind of funny because everyone was like, "You Lions Claw just power creep the old one," and actually,
I don't think it's better.
It's actually worse. I don't like it.
It's. I would say it's better against like really big
wow,
bosses.
that stagger timing is so unlucky.
Yeah.
That means you have more time
Like-
to build up the second one. Maybe that's
I would say Savage Lion Claw is better against stuff like Elden that's like a big body that's not gonna move a lot.
I think like if you can get everything off, it's technically better. But
Yeah.
in terms of actual usability,
Practical use, yeah.
100%.
It's a little niche.
Getting the full poise damage off of it. Oh my god, he's going in. The Mimic did it too. Base.
Fuck, I didn't jump.
That roll is not gonna work.
Just give me a second. Let me drink.
And you had such a big opportunity to hit. You gotta keep the poise meters up.
He didn't have the mana to line.
Still him with Fat Charger too. Keep that poise meter up, please. Yeah, you gotta do it.
He's doing it.
Yeah, you got this.
Run. Maybe not that way.
He ran into him. Unfortunate.
Like, okay, if you're on one corner, go to the opposite corner.
Yeah, I think he's always gonna come through the door, or over the door, like in that direction.
Fuck.
Right, it looks like.
It's just too much aggression. I need my Mimic with me.
Yeah. You seem to be like slightly. You need to somehow get the run where you stagger him. I mean, do you have a giant crusher, Zeb, leveled by any chance?
Definitely not leveled.
Okay. Wait,
Giant
Zeb,
crusher.
I'm gonna give you my plus 25 giant crusher. Let's try that.
The fuck is it? Is it a club?
It's a great hammer. Oh wait, I need to like reopen Elden Ring.
Axe.
Give me
Great
1
axe,
second. We'll test it. So it's
hammer.
slightly heavier than yours. We just want to make sure that you're still able to fat roll. But
Well, I don't even have it. So we'll.
no, it's a colossal
Oh. What is it called?
giant crusher.
You don't have it.
I don't think he has it. Yeah.
Scroll down.
I'm opening it. Give me 1 second here.
No, you do not have it.
Yeah, this is technically the highest AR you can get, Zeb.
Can you Lion's Claw with it?
Yeah, you can Lion's Claw.
Okay, perfect.
Plus its base R2 looks just like Lion's Claw, basically. Not quite, but
3 hours. Jesus
and
Christ.
Zeb, I think it does a little more stagger damage than your weapon does as well,
Okay.
which is kind of relevant. Now I'm not sure if that affects the Lion's Claw, but it'll affect the random poke hits you get.
Mm-hmm.
So
Tell me when you put down your sign.
yeah, I'll be there in a second. I just have to open the game.
Fuck,
Well
dude.
done. Yeah, but think about it, Zeb. This is all for the most epic clear of the Lion's Claw fucking
the
tank
the
bashing.
promised Consort Radahn all hit run.
You really are doing an all hit run, aren't you? I'm not dodging one thing. Based. Look at he does the big Nova. Yeah, I'll just put my shield up. That's my strat, guys. Kind of a beast. I'm giving you everything, Zeb. I'm giving you it all. Alright, where's
Freaking
the...
all three of us.
Alright, I put my sign down. Kind of same place as last time. Actually, Zeb, I'm gonna give you two things
Oh.
that you can try.
Green Goblin Dumpy. Something funny? Besides this absolute mountain of a build that we are constructing here?
Yeah. Hey, Zeb, look at this.
Oh, you have the fucking throwing hammer? I love that weapon. That weapon is so funny. Have you seen that clip of someone like walking in and just one-tapping Gideon with it?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
It may
based.
have, you know, I don't know if you can actually, like, they may have been, like, super over leveled just to get the clip or whatever, but, like...
Still funny.
Alright,
So funny.
giving you three weapons that you
Gideon
can have
is,
as options to
Gideon
try.
is very one-shottable.
There you go, Zeb. Did you have the... Do you see them?
I don't visually see them, but I can assume where they are.
You can pick, did you pick up three?
Unfortunately, he did get them.
Yeah,
Unfortunately-
Sunflower, Crusher, and Hammer.
Okay, put the jump thing on the crusher, but then you have the other two to try as well, if you want to test different things.
Okay.
Oh, good luck, Zeb. Someone invaded you, and I just jumped off the map.
Oh, shit. Nope.
This invader's like, huh? What the hell?
Oh, that counts too. Shit, my bad. Okay. Equipment. Replace you with...
First, try the giant crusher.
Yeah.
Because it has, you can put Lion's Claw on it. The other two have different weapon arts, but they're maxed and they might
Holy
be worth
shit, this
trying.
thing is huge.
Yep. Now you're a real man. Can you still fat roll?
Ash of War, you...
That's the thing that we have to test.
That is important. We must know.
Make sure it's heavy, obviously.
He can. You're good.
Yeah, we're still fat rolling.
Alright, Zeb, let's try the giant crusher. Dude. We're finding every Jake-ass way to upgrade this stupid fucking build. Get Zeb to beat the fucking... beat the... You know, honestly, this has been pretty fun. It's just an adventure. It's an adventure to get Zeb to beat the game in the stupidest fucking way possible. I want to see if we're doing some damages.
Fuck. Look at him. Fucking tag out. Jesus Christ.
Pick up 80 to 80 now. Normal R1, I think.
Okay, we're not R2ing.
You can R2.
Not there we aren't.
I know. You definitely can R2, so. Okay, let's just find him. The whole point is Lion's Claw spam. Oh, you got this Lion's Claw, Lion's Claw.
There's
There you go. Big. this, you heal.
Holy shit.
Claw of the lion.
I live. I don't live.
Do you live?
Jesus Christ.
Empty. It does do a little more damage for sure with the lion.
It does
claw.
more damage. It's faster, yeah.
It's because it has a more base damage, I think. Because I think both scale with S with heavy, but so it's a little more base damage. A little more poise damage. And if this isn't perfect, you could also try the sunflower spam nonsense. But you might have to figure out how to line that back more up. I'm curious if that can beat him too. Because I've never used that before. I love watching you, bro. Oh, you do this combo, let's just lines claw twice in the day. Holy shit. He did his move? That's the perfect time to get some mana. Lion's Claw.
Terrible stagger timing.
Did he even get staggered?
He did. I got the noise. Oh, it did it again though.
Yeah, maybe
What the
he-
fuck is going on? Oh my god.
Stagger time.
Yeah, and you dodge the
And then
whole-
you can
the
be
whole
in
time.
this.
And then you can line claw him again. And gets a face.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I just need to like heal or something.
Yeah, and mana. Claw mimic. Nice. You could prawn up too. If you find a chance. I don't know. if
Yeah,
you
like
will.
right now.
And then prep the lion's claw.
Uh-oh.
Claw mimic, step in.
He's not stepping in.
Mimic, you gotta tag in, man.
Jesus.
WWE. That was some tough timing to go for the double heal there.
Unfortunately,
If I didn't go for the double heal,
to
it would have
go.
broken my shield and just killed me anyway.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Carson, you don't have to go. You gotta stick around for this, man.
I have to go. I'll probably be able to be back for a little bit
you'll have
before
beaten
I
it. You'll
actually
have
have to
beaten it by then.
leave.
What do you need to
I'll
go
give
do?
you
Hang
one
out with
more.
that grandmother you hate so much?
No, she comes tomorrow. I have to go to work, so
Oh, yuck.
I'll be outside.
Yuck. Yuck.
Because if after this one, get the other two weapons one try. Just to test how the war would work.
Yeah, swim like. for the
He's my
swim club.
morbid curiosity, Zeb. You know?
Oh, fuck you.
Right, yeah, but I ended up on the other side of the map. I'm so lost. I was being shot at by
Wazzy,
hero guys.
Wazzy, you need to make the Zeb build.
Wazzy is doing literally the opposite of the Zeb build. He's light rolling with no vigor.
Yeah, I don't get hit. I'm like somebody.
I get hit. This is the all
This
hit
guy-
build.
This guy has a freaking
Wazzy's
fire
playing no
blast
hit,
shadow.
and Zeb's playing all hit. It's crazy. The Sunflower and the Anvil Hammer, Zeb.
Steph,
It's
I'm
in
gonna
the
stream for
same.
you real quick, but I need
group
your
as
opinion.
Sunflower, Anvil Hammer.
Try
What does the
try
Anvil
it.
Hammer do?
You can test it real quick.
Steph,
Has
do
a
I beat
big
this guy?
explosion.
Yeah,
Yep.
go. I mean, you don't really need to. You can just go past him, but get the.
Is that the Ash that I should go with, or?
No, you
Nope,
could.
I
I
can't
don't
order.
think you can swap it. 'Cause these are special weapons.
You just gotta stand up and open the door and get the grace.
I'm just curious how
Yeah.
it'll hold up. I think that can do a fair bit of stagger damage too.
That's smart.
So I'm just curious. You know what I mean?
I don't know where I'm at. But
Also, the benefit of this weapon, Zeb, is this
I
is
know
your
where you're
highest
at.
possible AR with this
I
weapon.
don't.
Okay.
You cannot get more AR. It's split flame and normal, but still.
Yeah.
I ran all the way up there. There.
You're not
Did you
buffing
get into
your-
Raya Lucaria yet?
Make it bad.
This place?
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Have you gotten in there yet?
No.
You should figure that out.
I should, but that's pretty tough. I
Is it?
haven't done anything near this water area.
God, you're stuck. What happened?
I'm just lost all the way.
It's gonna be the boss at the end of the dungeon.
Well, the question is, why lose a lot? What should I
Not that much.
Here's how this thing goes. Oh my god, it definitely hits harder though.
I'm committing the intelligence. I want to feel
I figured you would.
7,500.
So this has to be the
This
run, because I have to go after this.
Oh, fucking terrible stagger timing.
Wow. Well, you might
You know that
get
wait time?
that, we'll see.
Yeah, 1 hour left.
Nope.
Go for the special right after this drop, so I want to see how much it does.
No, you went right back in.
That was perfect timing, what the hell?
I didn't get the stagger. What are you talking about?
No, but the timing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not talking about the stagger, though. I'm talking about the actual war.
Uh-oh.
Oh, back up.
Come on, man, back in. He threw the heal thing down. Actual war, is that post this, I guess?
Rats.
I mean, that's 4K. There's a
My
lot of
phone's
damage.
gonna
but
die.
more, like, run for it.
Plug it in.
Fuck, it broke my
I've
poise.
been on hold for 30 minutes already.
Plug it in.
No one's gonna take damage. Back room 7. I believe.
No, actually, Carson, there was this one that I did yesterday. I could not beat it.
Oh.
Was it that one?
Closer, you gotta get closer. You gotta go
You're
after him right
fucking
here.
killing
You need to stagger.
Okay, no, that's bullshit. He spun mid-grab to face me
Okay, you won't
instead of
die,
the
you won't
mimic.
die, you won't
It's
die.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
It's okay, you need
Be,
to... You need
be
to press
aggro.
button.
Keep the noise. You have no plaster anyways. Be aggro.
Oh fuck, he got the meteor off. Just run, Zeb, run, the meteor. You can't do this.
Just.
Jesus Christ, bro. He didn't die.
Shit.
It does do more damage. Like, this is your highest damage weapon. So, like, doing 1200
Wait, what even? I was shielding. Wait.
I think you ran out of
He
damage.
staggered.
I didn't. I had stamp still
You
when I
did.
died.
No,
No,
I think
no.
Well, let me
It started.
check.
It started
Look, you ran
regenning.
out.
It started regenning.
Why are these guys dying?
You can try
Are
this
you hitting
sunflower
them when
one
they're
run,
on the
please, Zeb.
ground?
See if
Yeah.
the sunflower hits harder.
Then kill the sorcerer guy.
Because if his holy damage
Oh.
resistance isn't, I mean, who knows? We'll
That's
see.
a
But
good idea.
let's just test sunflower damage by comparison. We're trying to find it, Zeb. You know what I mean? We're trying to find the one. And then you just pick one of those three. You know. Whatever you like most.
He does have some resistance to holy.
I'm curious how the sunflower special would do, as well.
He also, I think, part of why the other sword was not doing much. He is also.
Yeah, you got staggered though. You ran out of stamina.
He also has resistance to slashing damage. Slashing holy.
Oh, well, there you go. That would explain some.
Weak to pierce, frost.
The sword also just has lower base damage than these in general.
Yeah, he's also resistant
Oh my god, Zeb.
What? I had to test it.
to. I really don't know.
This is the wrong card. This is the wrong. Come on, tag in. We gotta get Zeb to use the special.
No, I'm too busy getting fucking stun locked. Let's go.
How advisable is it to just run through dungeons? Because I've tried to run through one yesterday and I could not find the weapon. I literally went through every single door of the dungeon and I couldn't find it.
Well, the special's silly, if nothing else, Zeb. I think this is not the weapon, though.
No, this is not the weapon. The anvil may damn well be it. Yeah, I'm barely even getting through phase 1.
Regardless, but this is seeing the weapons of the weapon too. I really like the R2s on this weapon. That's the main reason I used it. Compared to a lot of the other big weapons, it just kind of slams down. And it looks funny. So that was the other reason I wanted to do the game with it. Someone kept being like, I use the sunflower.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use the sunflower.
You got two you got two options. You got the anvil, well, three, I guess, if you want to still use the greatsword. I believe in you, Zeb. You can definitely do this with one of those. All about perseverance. The beast. You stick on the anvil for now?
For now. It's given the best results.
Hell. I'm just rung my doorbell.
Yeah, that's somebody will be with you shortly.
Yeah, somebody will be with you shortly.
Maybe after an hour. So,
Pretty early stagger, Jesus. Fuck, instantly grabbed. I love it.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
yo, how do I open this door? What? Steph, any clues?
Steph's not here, and I don't know what dungeon you're in.
black knife cat.
That is no help to me. If you think I read the places that I go, you're sorely mistaken.
Somewhere by the tree, the big tree, and the water course. Beginner. Crabs. Dungeon crabs or something.
Did I play through the base game 2 years ago? I don't remember.
I am thoroughly lost. I'm sure I was supposed to kill skeleton. Because I just ran through it all. Oh, you're back, Steph.
Alright.
So what am I missing? Where can I get it?
I honestly don't remember what all these things are. I don't remember what all these things are.
There was a...
Oh,
There was a...
well, dude, that's probably it. You see that item in the air on the chandelier? In front of the gate. In front of the gate. The gate. Is there an item in there, or is that just fire? That might be fire.
That's just...
Yeah, that looks like fire.
I don't know how else you can get there.
1,000-year voyage guided
I rented this
by
whole game, but like, there was only one way to go.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was a stone sword key thing in the beginning, but I hope that's not it.
Might be it then.
That would suck, 'cause I don't have
You get one at some point. If you want to.
Fuck, I got no mimic. It's over.
How do I get up there?
Rip, mimic dire.
Oh, I think I have no idea how I get up there. Oh, I figured it out. Yeah, up a little. Not the bullet connection.
No, I don't have it. Come on. You're getting fat, Elvis. You cannot have more. Put up there and relax. Come on.
No. The mimic needs to live through phase 2. The mimic just needs to make it until it's like one shot. Did you need something? I saw you in my reflection. What? No, this boss is terrible. I'm not gonna blame you for me dying. I see you have a snacky over there. No, okay. Okay. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable.
see that.
Oh, there's bones. Am I gonna respawn
I think it'll be fine.
They better not go now. I'll just hide
Run to a side and make sure you hold your shield. Mimic's alive too.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
1,000-year voyage.
Alright, Mimic's gonna hit him right out of this. It's good, actually. Holy
Shut
fuck,
up.
dude. It was all the anvil hammers.
Yes! Yes!
Damage when you got this.
I gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
Oh my god.
You could have done it with the lion's claw too, for sure.
Oh my, I feel
I'm just
sick.
saying. You just needed that second stagger pre-meteor, you know what I mean? You finally got it. And that was the kill.
I'm gonna touch this after I get my grace. I feel sick.
No, that's phase 3. Go do phase 3.
I
Go do phase
actually
3.
feel physically ill.
Okay, go do phase 3. So wait, can we... How many deaths did Radahn take?
I want to say, actually
Was
no, I
Mesmer
have
harder?
the
I
exact
think Mesmer
number.
was harder, right?
I have the exact number of deaths.
So Mesmer's the boss that has abused you the most in this game.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Radahn took less tries.
How many was Radahn?
Less than 100, because I started at 464 today, and now I'm at
That tier was
549.
harder for you than Radahn. That's crazy. I know why. I know the reason, but that's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. This is awful. I hate this. That was
It's
not
so
fun.
funny to me that you're gonna rank Meteor as like a super hard, fucked up boss, when Meteor's like a meme, like a complete meme for Carson and me.
Oh my god, Radahn only gave me enough for a level.
And you're level 207, motherfucker. No goddamn wonder. Well, you did it. It only took me like sending you half the items on my character.
It happened. It happened. It happened.
The armor, the talisman, the fucking hammer, and the shield.
The deed was done. Okay, what's this memory?
The last thing in the whole game.
Yeah, this is not going very well. He's a lot harder than I remember.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Kicking your ass a little bit.
The circlet of light. It's actually so funny how like
What?
Ronnie and Mikola basically were trying to do the same thing, but like the community simps for Ronnie and everyone hates Mikola.
No.
Yeah.
I can't. can't even get to the boss. The mini
I don't
boss.
think they were trying to do the exact same thing.
They were trying to bring on a new order.
Yeah, but in a very different way.
Yeah.
Very different kind of new order, to be fair. I'm not saying Ronnie was good, or she just wanted to get rid of every fucking aspect of the gods themselves. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Shit, well, not you, bro.
Is that it?
Whereas Mikola just wants to turn herself into the supreme, leader, basically.
Yeah, Mikola wants to, like, brainwash everyone.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. Was there anything I had to go do when I was done?
No, you did it. Is there a boss you missed? Have you
No,
followed
I
the
mean,
main
no,
bosses?
I've gotten all the remembrances. I mean, like, talk to anybody. Everyone's dead,
No.
right?
I think you're done. You could reload the area, but depends. I don't think it would change anything if you didn't do certain quests. Because for me, when I reloaded the area, I was able to pick up some gear from Ansbach.
It's so
Gotcha.
pain. Just so I get through here to kill the
Oh,
guy.
I technically already did reload the area. I sat at a grace, but, I'm gonna go see what the remembrance gives me. I'm gonna see what armor it gives me. Because there's already Radahn set in the game.
Yeah, it does give you a set.
Wait, it gives you...
They're different, slightly. You have to look at the
base
abilities.
ones.
They have special abilities that are. The original one is a gravity attack, and then these do different ones.
Oh.
I got the light speed slash one. And then he has some Mikola spell.
Oh, wait, you get way cooler... You get fucking dreads. So that's part one.
New
That's
Radahn
part
do
two.
it.
Oh, and it has horns. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, because it's, Omen.
Moog.
You know.
Oh, stop. I can't.
Is this the part? Is this the part where after 4 hours I relaunch my game so I can see my character in the drip?
You've been invisible the whole time?
I've been invisible for the whole stream.
You're such a freak, bro. I have to give you credit though. Like you stuck through it. 4 hours to kill a boss straight. Like I wouldn't do that. Fuck no, man. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I probably would do that. I've just never had to.
Fuck you. That is such a dick thing to say.
Because remember when I started the game, I spent like an hour and a half fighting Tree Sentinel at level 1 until I beat him.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm
how
gonna
I
have to
got
like
him
full
going.
relaunch my... I'm still invisible.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to desktop or whatever and then open it probably.
Yeah. I wonder what the
can't.
fuck happened to my game.
Don't not quit game. Return to desktop, motherfucker.
Is that... Wait, is that an option?
Yeah. Whatever. You can do it from here too. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Why is it so hard?
Oh my god, I can't believe it's over.
You did it, Zeb. You
That
did
was terrible. Now I get to edit. Now I get to edit.
it. Okay, no. Now we get to do a boss tier list.
We need to wait for Carson for that though.
Okay. Is that gonna be tonight, or are you not gonna be on it? Tonight?
I could see about getting back on later. I need to hang out with
Yeah, let's
McKenna.
do it,
I owe
let's
her like a movie and some hangout time. My game is still running.
Wait, how it goes?
Oh, yo, Wazzy killed the Leonine Misbegotten Poggers.
I don't have all the achievements because I didn't do a lot of the alternate endings and stuff.
Why do you think I did New Game Plus Plus Plus?
Yeah, I know. I just was like lazy. I
Alright,
didn't care.
Steph, we got there in just one health pot.
Pog
Golden.
is the one. Where's the DLC? Where's the DLC achievements? I don't really see them.
There are none.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cursed. What the
Yeah.
hell?
It's kind of upsetting that they didn't put achievements on it. I agree.
I should add them.
Fuck, man. I'm exhausted.
Anvil Hammer for the win, Deb.
Anvil Hammer.
Beat him over the head with a fucking anvil. Think about that. Holy.
I'm so fucking tired. That was awful.
But that'll never defeat beating Radahn with the sunflower. That's all I'm saying. I think you need to go beat Radahn with the
No,
sunflower.
I don't care. I
Okay.
don't care what you say.
Can you
I
fight
don't.
Melania? Can you
Been on
fight
I don't
hold for
Melania?
an hour,
Don't
and
care
someone's
what you have
calling
to
me.
say, man.
Zeb, do a Melania fight on stream.
I'm not doing a Melania fight after that. Fuck
Do one
off.
try. Do you have the area unlocked or
No.
Oh, okay.
I haven't fucking walked over there, dude.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta do Melania with this build.
550 deaths for the whole DLC. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is certainly something.
That a lot?
What did you do, bro? Literally, what did you do?
I don't
It's crazy,
know.
dude.
I don't know.
Whatever, just put on Radahn's armor so we can look at the drip. Who cares? Take this fucking shield off for now. You have no face. Holy. That actually looks kind of cool with no face. I'm not gonna lie, Zeb. Kind of badass. It's a real man right there.
Real man with braids.
God damn. Except for the fact that your character's a woman. Dude.
Make it so hard. I had to wear armor.
Nice face you got there, Zeb.
I know, right? Wait, if I...
It's kind of Sigma, actually,
Dude,
having
what
no
the
face.
fuck? Even in the save icon, I have no face.
What did you do,
I don't know.
bro?
I'm gonna verify my file integrity really quick.
Then you're gonna like lose the Radahn kill.
No, it's all on stream. It's all on stream,
Nope,
Steph.
nope. If
It's
you
all
didn't
on
kill him in
stream.
game, you
It
didn't kill him,
happened.
then.
It happened,
If you
dude.
didn't get him in game, you didn't
It
kill him.
happened. It's
No, it
just
didn't.
that easy, dude. It
No, it
happened.
didn't.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
did
corrupt your
happen. It
files to
happened.
lose the
It
save of
happened.
you killing
Steph,
Radahn.
shut up. Shut up.
I'm
Stop
gonna make
saying
you
it.
lose that
Stop
save.
saying it. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
So, I don't think you killed him, man. Like, so you need to kill him correctly now, because you kind of used mimic. You used your mimic. You used mimic here, so we need you
I
to
need
do
your
like
help.
a fair kill. What's up, Ozzy?
How do I fight this?
I mean, can't you like stagger him? Isn't he kind of humanoid? So if you use your double hitting, like, aren't you? Have you been using your single hitting stuff, right? But don't you have two katanas, so you could be doing the double hit attacks, and then you just
Yeah,
chain
but like,
those with guys?
I'm wearing close. I don't get one shot because what else I do?
I don't know, man. You just gotta like dodge his initial burst and then spam the double hit attacks.
Fast.
What's he
I suck
fighting?
something.
Here, let me
He's
see.
fighting a black knife assassin. in
Uh-oh.
I believe that we will win. What, this is the no vigor build versus Zeb's fucking all tank build.
Honestly, I don't think I'm ever playing a Souls game different ever again. I think I will be full tank from now on.
Bunga unga. You should do another playthrough, but like from a fresh game, not a new game plus, and make the full tank build and see how it does. Because then nothing's scaled, you know what I mean? Nothing's overly scaled, and you have the full build with the whatever, the perfumes, and see how that does versus Radahn. I'm kind of curious. How hard could you fucking?
It must hit harder on base game. Like
Well,
this build.
I think part of it too is he just has less HP.
Yeah.
The one you fought is definitely a bit tankier. Hey, you can give yourself some credit. You did the DLC on NG+3. Some people probably won't beat these bosses on normal game, you know. So
True.
Okay, Steph, you said wear the two swords, right?
yeah. Do the two swords and slash, man. You got this. Do the double
I
slashes.
feel like one shot though.
You just got to roll. I mean, honestly, what I would tell you is to lock on, but given that you're not gonna, this is gonna be a tough fight because with enemies that move this fast, it is really hard if you're not locked on. To avoid everything and to hit them, like that's hard.
Yeah, locking on is what makes me nauseous. I can't do that,
Well,
especially when my screen's fine.
Well, it's
I might
taking.
head off. I might head off in a minute here now that I've finally watched Zeb beat this thing.
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna
I-
get off once the files are verified. I'm just sitting checking some stuff.
I gotta get some shit done. So I literally was just sitting here brain dead watching Zeb fight Radahn for 4 hours, bro. Like I gotta do something proactive. I wanted to stick by him for beating the final boss. I just didn't. I wasn't ready for it to take 4 hours. All right, so
Hey, at least you weren't the one doing it.
yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe I should have been because it would have been done faster. Dude,
Fuck you.
Maybe I should have been. And to be fair to you, Zeb, like how many deaths did you think this was? Or did you say
Like 90. I don't know.
90? God damn.
Let me see.
To be fair to you, I mean it probably took me like 40 deaths. Or
No,
something.
80. Probably 80.
Probably, yeah, probably still took me like 40, maybe a little bit less.
Like
'Cause I had to
Mateer took
learn-
like 140.
I had to learn the block mechanic from scratch because I had never done that before.
And that is exactly what we'll be titling the VOD of me fighting Radahn. Radahn, all hit run.
You know what I have to say is funny, Zeb? You want to know the difference between you and me fighting him with our builds?
What?
Right? Your build, yes, it's the tank and spake, and you can eat damage. That's what you spec into. You know what my build did? You know how it took you like 5-10 hits to stagger him?
Did you stagger him in like 2?
2.
Jesus.
2. I would hit him twice, and then get to phase 2. I would hit him twice, stagger him, hit him, and I was in phase 2. That's what my build did.
Oh, 2 files failed to validate.
Oh, there you go. To be fair, Zeb, part of it was like you spec fully into tank.
Oh, that grab is metal. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all my talismans were spec for damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, instead of me, like, I want to say 3 of my 4 talismans were just all for survivability.
And my only way to survive was perfect blocking things. If I didn't perfect block things, I would lose too much stamina and die and get chipped down. My only survivability was perfect blocking, and then everything else was raw damage to kill him. That's the strat I use, which is why I probably hit so hard. Also, I used the poise, the poise damage flask because I would just get very aggressive at the start, you know, to nuke phase 1, and that gave me like a lot more tries versus phase 2. I will say though, your build is funnier. It is pretty funny, to be fair though, to like hit a boss twice and stagger it, and it's the last boss in the game. That's also kind of funny. You know how much damage my guard counter Zeb did?
How much?
If I did a perfect block before it would hit for 6,000.
Seriously? Even
Yeah,
if I was doing like guard counters, I was only getting out like 1,000 and some hundred.
I had the 2-handed sword talisman, the guard counter talisman, talisman that enhances my damage whenever I get a crit by 20% for seconds, and then I had some, and the perfect block increases your guard counter damage too.
Holy shit!
Plus the Rakshasa set and stuff like that.
I am exhausted. I am fucking exhausted.
Yeah, the guard counter would do like 6,000 damage or something if it was done perfectly, and it would do over half of his poise bar.
That's wild.
That
Actually,
was
I do
awesome.
wish that this game had like kind of, you know how in Diablo you can see their poise or their step. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to like download some shit to figure that out, but I get what you mean, having a stagger bar.
I really wish there was like a little stagger bar underneath, but I understand that's kind of against the design philosophy of these
that's
games.
against their philosophy of putting a bunch of shit on your screen, but I get what you mean as well.
Like if I was designing a Souls game, I'd put it in.
Yeah.
Then again, that's why I don't make the big bucks.
27 to 32 minutes.
I did it. Get there.
All right, Wazzy, this is the one, totally.
Wazzy the learner. It's honestly
Not
so
learning.
funny looking at Wazzy's build versus mine. That is fucking hilarious.
We're going.
To be fair, Wazzy is still super early in the game too. Like, what level are you, Wazzy?
50?
50. Damn, you're actually higher than I thought. Fair enough.
Okay, I have a face again. Let's go.
Wazzy, why are you only attacking with one of your weapons?
I'm panicking. Why else?
Well, if you're only gonna hit with one, then just one-handed, or you know, just use one and two-handed.
Alright, we're changing my keybinds again. We got a new upgrade to my keybinds. We're doing double hit on right click.
Okay, so
Yeah.
can I?
Double click on right click.
Double click.
Left hand.
Hold up.
There you go. Or is it guard? Oh,
How
that's
much
not
have you
one, right?
upgraded your katanas too? Because you need to upgrade both of them to get.
I can't
more
upgrade them
damage.
more right now.
Okay, that's not terrible.
It's as much as I can get right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I think this way I can, when I'm panicking, I can just spam right click instead of left click. That might work better.
You could also try to use a bleed build, like use blood.
Well, I'd like to,
That
but
works.
I don't have anything for bleeding yet. The
Yeah.
claws I have aren't very good. Or the claws, I don't know how
You
to
can
play
do
the
it with the
claws.
katanas, Wazi, but you need to find Ash of Wars with blood because you're not gonna find the blood infusion knife for a while. So what you need is there's one you can find in a certain fort. I can direct you to it, and you can get another one called seppuku from somewhere. I don't know where. And then if you put those on your katanas, they'll give you the option to use blood infusion. But then you have to upgrade a little bit differently. You're gonna need to put points in arcane because
Wait,
putting
on
points in
the-
arcane scales how much blood build up
Yeah.
you do. And then you can like just bleed things out with double katanas, which is decent strat. For sure.
I don't get what's going on. Because it's like the base game Radahn swords, right? Like you can dual wield them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go try using them or whatever.
Oh, there we go. I just couldn't because I was in the round table hold.
Yeah. You probably still have this guy alive. Or no, you killed him, didn't
No,
you?
I killed him to test out a weapon.
Show me the special move. I want to see it. I didn't get to it. Kind of based. I wonder how hard that hits for.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
He is squishy at least. He is squishy.
There are chairs in the way.
Dude, I feel so big and wide now. Oh, it's over.
The way you decided to beat the hardest boss in the game is just funny to me. I refuse to learn any mechanics. I'm gonna smash. Good thing you had two fucking.
Oh, cool.
idiots
So what
in
was
there
missing up
for
here
you.
was the sand. Like all the sand was gone from the arena.
Yeah. Interesting.
No.
Well, Zeb, you did it. What's your opinion post tank clarity?
Post tank clarity. I still think phase 2 is way too much. I think they took the joke way too far.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think that I think this is the pinnacle of what they can do in terms of making a boss aggressive and have more attacks. I don't know what they can do from here to make the game harder. You know what I mean?
Harder and bearable.
That's what I mean. Like, how do you make the game harder? Because you can't make them hit any faster. This is even excessive. Like, but you cannot make them hit faster than that. You know what I mean, Zeb?
Yeah.
And have any normal person clear it. So I'm kind of curious where From tries to go from here, because I really don't know. Like, in terms of all of their Souls games, Radahn is the pinnacle of something that will fucking keep hitting you. You know?
Yeah.
Hyper aggressive boss with long combos. I don't know what you do. That's kind of my take. Is like, I didn't even mind learning them in the end compared to you, but like, I really don't know what they're supposed to do next. Because I don't think you can make a harder boss than that and have it realistically be beat by even a decent percentage of your players. Like, a lot of players won't beat this boss, you know, solo, Mimic or not, honestly.
Been a hit with so far?
Big. So I'm just curious how, you know, what they're gonna do.
Going in.
And maybe they just go back and make more bosses like Midra that are just like a bit slower, but they have really crazy attacks. I don't know. Problem is they like having some really hard bosses, and Midra's just not that, you know. Midra's not super hard.
Dude. Freaking. I just got 30 more minutes to be on hold. My phone is at 2%.
Get fucked.
I gotta say though, Zeb, that verdigris talisman is insane. That they
Yeah,
added.
that was base. That was.
The one that gives you a ton of tanky stats if you're heavy rolling, basically, if you're fat. That is a legit fucking thing. And the Moore set is the most defensive set in the game, too. They definitely gave you the ways to, like, beat the boss in different ways, you know? Especially when you could just one-shot it with the perfumes. Well,
Shortly, they said. I've died to this boss like 30 times already.
It's okay. It gets worse, Wazzy.
well,
No,
Zeb,
no, not the boss.
you did
The
it.
fact I've been on hold this whole time.
Oh.
I've been on hold since I came home from work.
Oh.
It's like Alt print screen.
Which boss felt the hardest? Like, I'm not saying which boss ended up killing you the most. Which boss felt the hardest of all of them?
Honestly, probably Mesmer.
For you, really?
Yeah. Mesmer was really rough.
Do you think with this build you would have fucked him up a lot more though?
50-50. He a lot of his attacks, it felt like if I went for just raw shielding it, yes. If I was trying to like roll anything that he was throwing at me, no fucking way.
It's not like you were trying to really roll anything versus this guy.
But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I felt like, at least with Mesmer, so many of his attacks were like so fucking out of nowhere. It was like impossible. It was like phase 2 of Radahn.
Interesting. I didn't feel that way at all. I feel like Mesmer telegraphed everything.
Nah, I think the most egregious part of his fight too was his phase 2 like snake attack.
He
I think
has
that's the
done
only
it.
egregious part, in my opinion.
Yeah, you missed it, man. You missed the fucking glory, the triumph.
It was the anvil hammer, Carson, that did, man.
Mm.
He bashed him with the anvil hammer until he died.
Anvil Hammer Gaming.
He basically finally got a second stagger pre meteor.
Yeah, that is what made it happen.
Because he like lands out of the meteor with no HP basically. And the
Oh,
Mimic
okay.
was alive too, so it was literally perfect. Everything went right.
Yeah, no, I got grabbed like in the last second of the fight, and the Mimic just was wailing on him.
It
It would
only
be so
took
funny if you got
it only
grabbed
took
twice.
3 of us 4 hours to get Zeb to kill the boss.
You know what though, Carson? It didn't kill him as
But
many
he
times.
fucking did it.
It didn't even kill him as many times as Meteor, which is hilarious to me.
Or Mesmer.
It's
Yep.
crazy.
Wait, do you guys want to do a tier list now? Carson's
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, we gotta find a tier maker thing.
I've got like 10 minutes.
What? Fuck. Do you want to just do it later tonight,
Enough
Steph?
time. 10 minutes is enough
We
time.
can probably do it in 10.
You can at least make it.
Okay, okay.
Alright, what do you look on? Tier maker?
You find it. I need
I can't
to
play with
close
lock.
my shit.
Oh my gosh.
Tier list, tier maker.
I cannot play with this thing locked. Drink, 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 drink. Why am I not drinking?
You would have died even if you drank.
No, I would have been full health.
He would have hit you before.
Oh.
Oh, here's one, Zeb. This. I didn't look too closely, but maybe this will work. Close to.
I rebound my keybinds, Carson. We got my double swing on my right click now.
Hey, check
It's
that
like
one, Zeb. What do you think?
Let's see. Let's take a look here.
This is rating a difficulty. Are we doing that or just how much we like them?
We're gonna actually do it on how much we like them, so we would probably have to change this. But you can re-like it to, instead of most difficult, just get rid of the stuff. Just say SAB whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna backspace the whole difficulty thing.
This has.
And then we'll like screenshot it or whatever.
Yeah. This has a lot of the This has a lot of the bosses that like aren't remembrance bosses.
That's
I only.
good. Like, we want more of the bosses.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
I only made sure that I killed remembrance bosses. I'm sure there's a
I
lot
get
of
you.
other
Like,
bosses
if
that I
you miss
missed.
them, you just don't rate them. It's fine. You know.
There's a falling star piece in this DLC. I did not
Yes.
get that.
Didn't find that. Actually, E's a weird category. Can we just rename E to did not fight?
Epic.
You can do whatever you
Well,
want.
rename E to F and then F to no or something. You know, if you really want.
Yeah.
I think that would make sense.
DNF. All right. All right, where are we starting?
Oh, do you want to do it at the same time?
Yeah, I want to talk about it. That's why I said I want to
Okay,
do it later.
Let me pick. Oh. I'm down. Let me just pick these out. All right, pick one, Zeb. Pick the first one.
Ancient Dragon Man.
Ancient Dragon Man. Barely remember him. I'm gonna put him at like C because I don't remember him in a bad way and I don't remember him in a great way.
Exact
Kind of
same.
like
I
you.
remember fighting him once or twice. Like he killed me once and I just don't fucking remember.
If I didn't dislike him and I didn't love him, he's a C boss.
Yeah.
You know. All right, what's next?
Fucking we're gonna save that one. Ancient Dragon Senisax.
I'm gonna put
Did not
that.
fight him.
I'm gonna put both that and the double one at like D because I just like they're not terrible. I just don't care. They're fucking complete
Yeah.
skins. Whatever,
Actually, I
don't
straight
give a
up
shit.
think I just ran past him. I don't even think I fought him.
Yeah.
I didn't. fight him.
What duo boss are you talking about?
There's like a
The
duo dragons
dragons.
even before that boss, but I don't see him on the list, so whatever.
Okay.
What's next?
Fucking Jory, Elden Inquisitor. Or Elder Inquisitor.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh,
That
I
was
see.
the one that led into the Madness Swamp.
I'll give him like a B. He was kind of cool.
I think it was memorable just because it was a summon fight.
Yeah, it was
That dude-
funny.
That
It
dude
was-
trolled me, Steph. Do you
Dude, like,
remember?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I remember him trolling the fuck out
I'm
of
gonna
everything.
bump mine up to A just because it was so fucking goofy seeing him summon the fat ass and it just like pound the shit out of you.
Yeah, I think it was funny. I'll give him a B for being funny. I kind of 2-second tried him, so
Yeah,
Okay.
I killed him in 2, but he fucking trolled me so hard.
yeah, I didn't get trolled as much as you.
Oh no, we can't lump in the Black Knights together. Okay, I don't
slightly
remember.
different.
Yeah, I don't remember the
Honestly-
names of each of them, but let's start with the Black Jail Knight.
Black Owl Knight. Oh, he's
That's-
a B for me.
yeah,
I like
that's-
that boss.
yeah.
I might even put him at A. I like that boss.
No,
That boss
he
is
was fucking based. It was so funny to fucking put him like right
I
in the
think-
entrance and
I
just
think
like
I will put him at A. I like fighting that guy.
he just fucking whips out the fucking auto.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is the Chief Blood Fiend?
It's in the blue area through some like exit. If you didn't fight it, just say no.
Nope.
It's not a fucking interesting. But actually, I don't even know if I fought this one. Maybe I didn't fight this one.
I don't think I did.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe I didn't. All right, who's next? Ed?
I'm throwing the Falling Star Beast in DNF, so Falling Star Beast.
Where the fuck is he?
He's in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in D. I'm gonna put the repeats of bosses that I don't hate, but they're just repeats in D. Like I don't
Okay.
care about Senesax and Falling Star. You know, it's like
Yeah. Wait, there's a Deathrite bird in the DLC?
yeah, I didn't even fucking kill it. I was just like,
I-
I'm not dealing with this.
I killed it.
In
I
fact, I'm
think
putting
it-
it in F.
And then the Ghost Flame Dragons, those are all just repeats of base dragons, honestly.
Yeah, that's going in D for me again.
They
Yeah.
have like, I think they have like one unique thing, and it's not
They're
that.
slightly different, and you can holy bomb them, which is funny, but that's it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, no. We're gonna save the Remembrance bosses. We're gonna save those. Those are the meat.
Okay.
I don't
who's
really
next?
have time to save those. I would save the other ones.
Fuck. Okay. Bale the Dread.
S.
S. The summon makes that fight so much better.
He's just saying my boss.
It is so base to be fighting him and just hear fucking Igon or whatever or Igor.
Hail!
Bale! Curse you, Bale!
With a hail of harpoons!
Fucking okay, Commander Gaius Hog Rider.
I put them in B. I like them actually. I know like so many people.
I think I put him in B
only
as well, to be
I have
honest.
only seen immense hatred for this boss.
trying to pick
and
Jory
I was
or
like,
Gaius. I think I prefer Gaius to Jory.
I'm putting him in F, and I will restate what
Based
I
on
said
my
when I killed
experience.
him. I feel no better for having beaten him, and he felt fucking terrible.
Yeah,
I thought he
dude.
was fine.
I didn't mind him.
What about the Divine Beast Dancing Lion?
I
S,
put him a little ahead of Gaius in B.
S, one of my favorite
I
bosses.
would straight up put him like low S, but still S. He was so fucking cool, especially like he kind of
love the
tree
music,
sentineled
man.
where like you go to him and you think he's the first boss, but he's not.
I love the way the music works in this boss.
He's cool, but I don't like him better than any of the things I have in A, so I can't put him higher than like
Yeah,
he's
fair.
he's my number. He's like the first in B. I have him
What's
ahead of
next, Ed?
Gaius.
Furnace
Actually-
Golems, just Furnace Golems overall.
F. Maybe D.
I am gonna put it in F just because they are so fucking boring to
You know
fight.
what? I'll put him in D above. No, I actually won't. Actually,
But
I will put him in F. I'll put him
Gauss
above
is
the
worse
Death
than
Riders.
them, but they are
You know
they are
what?
the high end of F.
No, I'll put him in D just because I don't know. It's better than the Death Right by enough. And I'm putting Death Right in F. So there we go. What else? Golden Hippo. S tier. S tier.
Golden Hippo was fucking terrible, honestly.
I put him at like a. For me, my experience, like a B. I don't know.
Of the ones
He was
I-
easy, but he
maybe it's a
wasn't
C.
fun to fight. I would say like a low D.
Maybe he's a
Of
C. I'm gonna put him at a C.
of the ones that I bothered to place, because I didn't. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I only ranked like 15 of them out of
Yeah.
however many there are here. I have him as the lowest just because it doesn't really make it doesn't make sense for him to be there. And then that's also just an enemy you can go out and like find. There's not a
Sure.
lot of them, but it
Fair.
just like wasn't like interesting. I would think when you get to this massive legacy dungeon, there's going to be something a little more interesting there. I guess when
That's
you
the first time I fought a golden hippo. So.
I mean, it was
It was the first
for me
time I
too, but
fought one
it's-
too, but it was still like, oh great, I can go find this out in the wild.
Yeah, it was kind of just like why this? Like I kind of expected something a
Oh,
little
we got to
more
do the
interesting.
demi-human swordmaster O's. Giga Chad A.
I
Hey,
don't think.
S tier.
Oh wait, was that Yoda?
He honestly might
Yoda.
be S tier. He's pretty sick.
He's pretty funny. He's
he's-
S tier.
he's
He's
more
S tier, like
funny.
kind of for the meme.
I kind of shat
But
all
I
over
didn't
him,
bother
but like
rating him.
realistically,
I respect putting him at S tier for the meme. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. I liked him.
okay.
What do we got?
I don't know. Wait, you could fight Count Ymir?
Yeah. what?
Yeah. I didn't fight him.
I didn't fight him
You have to
either.
go back. You have to go back to the area. He's like a C tier boss, to be honest.
Shit.
I went
kinda
went
just-
back
he-
there. It was just empty. He wasn't there.
He kind of just has 2 attacks, so he's not super interesting.
Okay. Mesmer.
I put him in
S.
A.
He's gonna be top of S for me for now, above Bale.
Damn.
I only have 2 bosses in S.
I think that's gonna make me dump demi-human to A too.
It's like a C. I really didn't like fighting him.
Yeah.
I
love
really
Mesmer.
didn't like fighting him, dude.
No, I think Mesmer was maybe my best experience in terms of like learning a boss.
The worst thing is Radahn is like one thing on here. He's not like two. Like he's not broken down into his phases because phase 1 and 2 are so different. They are like different bosses.
Yeah, no, it's the same boss.
I feel
Every
this-
boss. You gotta rate it like that.
I feel the same way about Godfrey actually. I could fight his phase 1 all day, but I don't really care for his phase 2.
What
I used to
about
hate his phase 2. Now I'm just like whatever.
yo? What
I
about
love
the
his phase one.
sunflower?
I put that in like
Uh,
C.
C, bro. C. It's
I'm-
a cool gimmick boss, but it's not like. I
I'd
don't
give
know.
it B just because it's like the only fucking boss in the game that has three phases.
That doesn't make something. big.
It
No,
doesn't-
I think it was funny. I was amused.
I get what you mean. I'll put him top.
Um,
I was annoyed by the 3rd phase. I was like, I have to do this again.
What about the samurai Rakshasa?
Barely remember this boss other than dicking it, but it's not terrible.
I
I'll give it like a
literally
C.
think
It's
I
not awesome,
the-
I ran to the catacombs with him in it, nuked him, and took the armor.
Maybe this is more accurate, actually. Yeah. How about the Lamenter? Did you guys fight the Lamenter? Do you remember me
I
fighting it?
don't-
Weird
I don't-
gimmick?
I don't think I fought him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
I
him at
didn't
a
fight him
B 'cause He
either.
had a suit. The weird gimmick was kind of interesting. You guys remember me fighting him at all?
Mm-mm.
No.
It was the boss. that,
Oh,
like,
yeah, the Lamenter. Yeah,
He
yeah.
would
I fought
summon a
that
ton
one.
of them, and within a certain point, you would just die.
Yeah, I fought him. I put him in D just because he's like
Actually, you might be right. I
kind
don't
of.
know.
I put him. I
Is it-
still have. I guess. Well, I don't technically have.
He's an interesting boss, so I'll keep him. I'm not gonna put him quite in D because D's
So
like
I guess I
aren't interesting.
Got
so I'll put him in
got
C.
rid of E and put it so S A B C D F, and I have him in D.
Yeah, I'll put him in C. I don't put anything in like D or F that's interesting in some way. I guess is my way of viewing these things.
I only have him in D above F just because he's interesting. I thought it
Meteor,
was just kinda
mother of
whatever.
fingers.
Meteor,
Okay.
mother of
I'll
fingers.
put her in A.
I put it as a C behind the Shadow
I
Tree
like the
avatar, just because like it looked cool and it's cool lore wise, but it like I felt like I didn't have to engage with it very much.
I like the boss. I like it. It felt cool, and I liked how it punishes people who just try to stand at its side. That
I gave
I
it a
feel like
B.
I feel like I
gave
just
it a
I
B
like that
because
it's a
I
boss that
loved like
really
the
rewards
lore and
you.
like all the extra information we
tend
get
to
for
like-
it. But like,
I tend to give a lot of points to bosses that make you hit them from the front. That are like big bosses that are designed correctly to have you fight them from the front.
I don't know. It had a lot of cool spectacle and shit, but some of that spectacle was squandered because it was like, how do I even dodge this?
And that's the other thing. I like all that stuff too, so I give points for that.
You gotta figure it out.
All right, Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. This is another S for me.
S.
I really like Midra.
Easy S, probably right behind Bale.
Do I put him above Dancing Lion?
That's another boss that gets like a high ranking just because of like the lore around him.
He's gonna lose.
But
He's
also,
gonna lose to Bale though.
Oh yeah, totally.
Honestly, what I would do is I would have a higher tier, and I would put Mesmer and Bale there. Am I just supposed to drop all of these then? Maybe.
Everything could go down a rank.
Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let me try doing that.
I put Midra in B. I actually like kind of struggled with him. I thought he was like cool. I did not like his phase transition, how he would like explode.
Yeah, he would nuke the arena.
I never got the timing on that, and sometimes before I could even stand up, he's already lasering me, and I can't even see him like doing that.
There was a lot going on visually in that fight.
I thought he was
busy.
like, I thought he was like cool. He looks cool, but he didn't like wow me. I mean, the cutscene was very cool, but and like he looks cool, but he wasn't like. I'll put him above Gaius and be above Gaius, below Dancing Beasts.
I think D is gonna be my
That's
fights
mine.
that could be interesting, but kind of didn't work out. That's
What about-
Ymir, Lamenter, and Golden Hippo?
What'd you guys think about the Putrescent Knight? Because I thought he was cool as shit.
He's
Yeah, I'm
my
putting him
number
below-
one in B.
I think number one B or bottom of A. I
Really?
feel like number one in B because I have too many things in A. Then so I'm gonna do it that way.
I put him at the top of A. I thought he was so fucking cool. I love his weapon. Like, he looks really neat. Even if he's just reusing the skeleton from Orphan of Cause. Like, he looks
think
so
part
cool.
of the reason I'm dunking him is I don't like the attack where he like rises up when he starts phase 2. I just don't like that attack.
I don't even remember that attack.
And that makes me drop points on him, just personally.
What'd you guys think of the Tree Sentinels?
I'm throwing that in.
I fucking smacked him, bro.
Fucking better
Probably
than Golden
bottom of F
Hippo.
because I like him than a lot of these other things, but like Tree Sentinels.
Yeah,
Ramina, Saint of the Bud. This is where I'm gonna have a weird vote because I didn't get to interact with her, so I'm gonna put her at C.
I have her top of A. I thought she looked very cool, and it was a tough fight, but I enjoyed it.
I could literally only rate her based on looking cool because I first tried her and didn't see any mechanics.
She was like mid-range B. She kind of kicked my ass, but all of her attacks look really cool. Except the butterfly one. The butterfly one literally chunked my fucking GPU.
I'm just not gonna put her lower than C because, like, despite my experience, I've heard that she's really cool and she does look cool. It's just like
I thought
cannot let her go higher than C.
I thought she was very cool. I have her at the top of A. All right, Zeb, what'll it be on this?
Rolana.
A or S? Ooh.
Bottom of A for me.
I really like Rolana.
I thought she was so cool. I loved the fucking twin moon spell. Like, you think you've got her fucking down, and you see that for the first time, and it just completely fucks you.
Alright, Radahn.
Wait.
Oh, no?
I don't know where I want to put her. She's cool, but I don't know where I want to put her. Top of A. Okay, Radahn.
I'm gonna put him in A below Divine Line.
Okay. If we were working off of just phase 1, I think he'd be B. Maybe even A.
I think phase 1 might be S tier for me. Just because it's really fun.
But phase 2 is so miserable.
Until I guess I got it down.
Phase 2 broke me.
Phase 2 drops the fight for me. That's why it's like A. I don't even hate phase 2 once I learned it, which is why it's still an A fight. And I kind of actually like this boss, and I'm different from some people, I think. Quirky! But
I think Mesmer was worse than him. I'm going to move Ancient Dragon down a little bit. Yeah, I think
be on this ranking, Zeb.
Radahn, C. The highest of C, but C.
Alright, what about the 2 Black Knights? I know the sword guy was slightly more interesting, so I'll put him at like, I don't know, D, and the other one I'm gonna just put at F because I one-shot it and I didn't care about it. So.
Okay, I have to go. These are the ones I bothered to rank.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull all the non-remembrance bosses off this and screenshot it. But
First Blade Labyrinth, I guess a D.
I don't
fucking
even know what that is.
Eldred
Answer
was
no.
like kind of fun, I guess. Like he wasn't terrible.
Answer Vernal again. It's not memorable enough. Death Knights. Death Knights are cool, bro. I'm gonna put them.
The Death Knights fights were pretty fun.
I'm gonna put
I
them
would
at
put them in
honestly.
like probably.
I don't think I
between
fought
C
a
and
single
D.
Death
I like
Knight.
them. That's because they're at the end of Catacombs.
Oh.
so.
I think the version 2 is gonna be B. The
Yeah,
version
I
1
gotta
is
go.
gonna be A. That's what I'm gonna do. Does Death Knight beat Black Jail? No. Should I put Radahn at the bottom of A? Maybe. Maybe he's worse with fight just because second phase is so like kind of annoying at times.
Second phase is fucking annoying.
I think maybe he deserves bottom of A. How about Radahn versus Meteor?
I think Mateer is
Am I
cooler.
picking like better gameplay is Radahn, but more interesting is Meteor
Yeah.
in ways. I'll put Meteor over him because
Again, I think it's kind of interesting that they. Okay. You ready for Schizo Zeb
maybe
moment?
I put Radahn at top of B. You know what? Maybe that's what I'm doing.
Are you ready
That's
for a
what I'm gonna
Schizo
do.
Zeb moment?
Sure.
I think it's interesting that they chose Radahn. Like, again, they chose Radahn to come back to be the choice for who we're gonna fight at the end of this DLC. That's cool and all, but there was someone else. There was someone else who was already dead that they could have brought back.
Yeah, I know who. Godfrey.
I think that would have been cooler.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it being Radahn personally. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I also don't think Godfrey would make sense for some reasons. Don't remember what it was, but I read some logic about it, and I was like, huh, that makes sense. This was the one I mixed up with the cheap Blood Fiend. This is like a, I don't know, bro. This is honestly bottom of F. Red Bear, sure, you can go in D. I don't remember you well enough. All right, I'm gonna post mine in the Discord, Zeb.
Yeah, I'm posting mine right now.
Let's see what we all put. Oh, you didn't do them all, did you?
No, these are the remembrance bosses.
Oh, I just did all of them. You want me to do one with just those?
Sure.
Let's drop. So what? I drop. Which ones do I drop?
Wait, this might be more than the remembrances. Furnace Golem didn't have remembrance, and
not remembrance.
3, 6, 9. I think there's 10 remembrances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to remove the golden
I think
hippo.
there was 12, bro. I think there was 12.
There were 12.
That's what I think. Could be wrong. I think the golden hippo was a remembrance boss.
It was?
Yeah, I think it was. Could be wrong. I mean, let's check real quick. Golden hippo wiki. Hippo wiki. Well, he doesn't drop remembers. He drops the aspect of the Crucible Thorns. So maybe he's not a remembrance boss then.
Can you look up how many remembrances there are?
Oh, I mean, this is an Elden Ring Shadow of Erdtree. 10. There's a total of 10. You have to drop one more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2. Okay, Furnace Golem isn't 1. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
and
4,
Hippo
5,
isn't 1.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Erdtree Avatar?
Yeah, that might not be one because he might. I don't think he's remembrance. He just gives you something else. Well, let's see. Let's see.
This might need a little bit of shuffling.
No, he is a remembrance.
Oh, he is?
He is.
Divine Beast Dancing Lion?
Yeah, that's my other thing. No, it is. I don't know that.
Huh. No, Relana had a remembrance. Romnia did. Metter did.
Did Gaius? He did,
Yeah,
right?
because that's how you got the spell.
Yeah. Mesmer definitely. Radahn definitely. You are such a hard boss hater.
Yeah.
Holy. You know, I'm just not redoing it. I'm keeping them with all these enemies. I think it's a good comparison point to like say that there's certain bosses where I would evaluate them.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Well, what do you think of my tier list? What do I think of yours?
Your tier list is wrong.
Your tier list, you know, it's not terrible except for the fact that Mesmer C. I don't hate the Radahn take. I think anyone can have that take. And I don't hate the guy's take because I'm sure some people don't like that. I hate the Mesmer
Radahn
take.
is so fucking overtuned. It's not even funny.
Again, that's just up to your opinion on how you like the boss. But I hate the Mesmer take. I think the Mesmer is like the best boss they've made in a long time.
I don't know. I think I'd like him
I-
more if he didn't do his snake attack. Literally remove the snake attack and it's a better fight.
Maybe. I don't know. If that's like the one spectacle attack he has.
Give him a different spectacle.
I don't know. What about you on me? What random stuff would you change the most?
What do you mean?
Obviously, you're different from me in that you really don't like Radahn. But I still dropped him all the way to bottom of B. So I'm not rating him that high.
I really don't like the second phase of that fight.
And then obviously you hate Mesmer, whereas I like him. That's our big difference. And then what else is there? That's like, is there another big difference? I mean, Gaius, I guess, is kind of a big difference.
Yeah, but you understand that I just don't like that fight.
Yeah. Is there another? I guess the other big difference is I'm nuking Ramana just because my experience was so off of what most people will have.
Yeah, Ramana, I fought her a few times. She was arguably pretty fun to fight, but there were a few things that were iffy.
Because like I personally
You didn't fight her enough,
shit
yeah.
on her. I just shit on her. Like when you first try a boss, and not only first try a boss, but it's not even like an interesting try. She just gets destroyed. How can you rate her higher than that?
All right, I'm gonna raid someone and leave.
Frankly, like if I was only rating my personal fight, she would probably be like D. But because I'm gonna rate it based off of what I've heard, I'm gonna give her some points. You know. That's probably what the most people would look at my tier list and be like, "What the hell?
What the
You
hell?
have Ramana at C? You're crazy."
It's fucked up.
I think most people would probably put Bale at the top of S. That's my guess.
Bale is actually such a memorable boss. He's so cool.
I think Lana and Mesmer are like, in terms of actual like fight quality, are some of the best bosses they've ever made. That's why I rate them so high. Midra's
like
kind of up there
Carson, need
too.
to go.
I just had an easier time with Midra. Okay, see you, man. I'm gonna go too.
I'll be back on later at some point. Not to stream
See ya.
necessarily, but yeah.
Sounds good.